Hello, 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 hello. Happy Thursday. What day it is today, right? Yeah. It's Thursday. This is how I keep track of my days. When am I streaming? I don't know. Whatever day it is. It's gloomy outside and about to be gloomy in the damn game. Yippee. But hello everybody. We'll wait a bit. We'll wait a bit before we get started. I did not install any mods yet. I completely forgot that I said I was going to do that. I knew I was forgetting something. I should write that down. But I did look at Nexus mods for Baldur's Gate before I hopped in here. And I knew it was going to be a lot. 434 pages worth of mods was not something I was expecting. But then again, I've seen how many pages like Fallout has. So, but let me tell you. I'm about to get modded up in here. I'm about to re-download Vortex. And that's for damn sure. Oh boy. So I don't have the Halsin mod yet, the dad bod mod. But we'll be looking into it for sure. They also have body hair mods, which hell yeah. I was both surprised, excited, and disgusted all at the same time by like the top mods. Cause there are some good ones. There were some real good ones. Some nice ones for like some body mod stuff. Specifically for like Tav and everything like that. Like more hair mods that might be a little bit better than what we have in like the mod thing here. Some better like UI stuff I might consider. I'll look at whatever. Some stuff for my own personal playthroughs, just like, you know, character design stuff. They have one where you can basically play almost any race, like in any of the expanded 5e universe, including Critical Role, like homebrew stuff, which is crazy. But shout out, you can play as a what are they called? Fawn? Yeah, you can play as a fawn. There's like a lot of cool stuff, but at the same time, the horrifying ones. Now, I haven't obviously gotten into like the not safe for work ones, but there were like, it was like angel and devil moments, like right next to each other, like on the page, of like this is what good mods are, and then this is what horrible mods are, because you know this person is a straight man. There was like the good mod was, there was like a more like not mask, just a more stronger jawline, like female Tav body mod that looked fantastic for like characters with like the body third body option, like Karlach, or you know, like the bigger women body mod, well, you know, body mod, and so that looked great. And then on the flip side, we had hello bot, we have this one that I was definitely made by straight man. It was basically remove the wrinkles from the hello. I'm discussing mods. I'm not answering that, Carla, because I think you're a bot. Prove to me you're not a scammer or a bot. You gonna drop your Discord? Gonna drop your art, perhaps? Anyway, yeah, I haven't gotten any mods, any new ones at least, for the game. I completely forgot, and I was looking on Nexus mods, and the gold mine. I don't know. I guess it's just because the convenience of like I don't have to like go and edit, you know, game files and stuff like that if I just do like what's available on the game mod store. But I should have known there's gonna be like 494 pages worth of mods. Should have known. But I was talking about like the angel and devil mods on like the same page. It was like this is yes, good example of a good mod, that like a body mod or whatever. And then there's, this is definitely made by a straight white man. Maybe not a white man. Straight man. Made by a straight cis man. That's what I meant to say. Not white. White's unimportant here. Because like there was a mod that for like the third body type for characters, so like Karlach, they had like this strong jaw mod, and it actually looked phenomenal. Like, it looked really good. And I was like, yes, we love seeing like facial, different facial types or whatever available. And then on the flip side of that, so that's the angel mod. The devil mod over here, the straight cis man mod on the same page, was get rid of all those pesky wrinkles on your female tabs expressions so they stop over emoting. They're complaining about the wrinkles in between their eyebrows, for the record. I'm just like, I'm gonna kill straight men. Like, what's happening? Why? Like, I'm Brian Kilme, okay? Like, I just, it drives me crazy, like, seeing mods like that. It's just like, let the female characters emote, for the love of God. Let them have wrinkles. They have skin. It needs to move. It's going to move. It's going to crinkle. Okay? For real. Like, and look, you can argue like, oh, I don't like wrinkles on myself. Okay, yeah, that's fine. But like, not every female character needs to be wrinkleless. Also, like, shit, I mean, there's it's one of those things where, like, for instance, like, now that I'm 30, I did notice, like, in a photo of mine that, like, I actually have, like, crow's feet in some photos, and I'm just like, that's wild. But, like, I don't really care. Like, it's just kind of weird to see age happening, but, like, who cares? At least maybe I'll start looking my age instead of looking like I'm in my early 20s, which, I mean, I know people say that's a good thing, but yeah, it's crazy. It's insane, like, how messed up just body stereotypes in general. It's so messed up. Like, I mean, I know human society has gone through lots of different wild periods, like of what's considered societally appropriate, right? Like, you had people putting, literal poison on their faces to appear light-skinned, right? Like, we had some lead makeup and stuff like that, and some crazy things. Same with, like, I mean, even ancient Egyptians were doing that shit, right? Like, everyone's got different, there's always some weird fucked up thing that people are doing, like, in society for their health because it's trendy. But it's gotten to an extreme at this point where, especially since it changes all the damn time. Like, an example I think of is, like, early 2000s, right? Like, everyone was obsessed with, like, pencil thin eyebrows, and then suddenly in 2010 we're going back to the thick eyebrows, and now it's kind of going back to I'm like, what's going on? Like, people are doing things permanently to their bodies because of a trend that's gonna last like 10 years. That's it. Yeah, it's like, I mean, like, I like my wrinkles. It means that, like, I smile a lot and laugh a lot. Like, that's what crow's feet shows. So, like, like, people are just like, oh, I hate laugh lines. Why do you hate laugh lines? It means you laugh a lot. Enjoy it. Like, I mean, I can be critical of my own body too. Obviously, like, I don't really like, but it's also just like, there are things that I'm not gonna go out of my way to fix things. Yeah, like, or like those like anti-wrinkle like straws and stuff like that. It's crazy. Oh, I trained myself not to like emote so much so that way, like, I don't wrinkle. Get over it. It shows that you're alive. Like, you're not a doll. Okay? Like, it's crazy. But it's just like, you know, it's like, I'm not gonna sit here and say, like, I'm not, you know, I don't have my own, like, self, you know, body dysmorphia. I mean, shit, I'm trans. Like, of course I have, like, body dysmorphia. You know, like, the fact that, you know, I still don't have a beard or whatever, and I only got this, like, pathetic little mustache on my lip, and a neck beard that I have to shave. You know, it's like, the funny thing is, it's like, oh, hold on. I gotta put a pin in this real fast, guys. I think I have some good news. Hold on. I am no longer unemployed. Let's go! Woo! Let's go. Okay, hold on. Let me let me update my siblings because they were gonna ask. I absolutely would. I would. Goddamn. 3 months later. 3 months later. Hold on. Let me update some people who were waiting on this information. I thought for sure, I'm gonna be honest, like, if it's a conversational interview, I thrive in those. And I'd already, like, interviewed with these guys once before, so I was kind of, like, just going back in or whatever, because it was for a different position. And, like, I left that feeling like, if I do not get this job, like, after this interview, like, it went so well. I was like, if I don't get this job, this is gonna be my 13th reason. like I don't know what to do. Like, if like this interview goes as well as it did and I don't get this job, I don't know what else to do. So, yay, I am no longer unemployed. Let's go. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. I mean, it's three, like I'm very lucky. Um, you know, I've been very lucky that I did make quite a bit of money in 2020. That it's not a cushy email job, but it's the vet job. I'm gonna be a front desk manager for this low cost vet clinic. So, but they seem great. They seem like very good people. And I have experience working with pets before, so like I'm totally down for it. But I'm gonna have to get my sleep schedule back on track. But it can be. It really depends. Like, I mean, obviously, I'm not the one dealing with a lot of the animals. I get to be the one who does all the fun stuff, which is greeting the animals. You know, like say hi. You know, I don't have to do all the hard work about them. But I do have to deal with all of the very upset customers. right? Like, that's the one downside, you know, to not actually handling the animal side of it or whatever, is like I have to be the one that deals with the customers that are freaking out about their pet, which rightfully so, you know, but also when they also aren't happy about that vet bill. So, you know, but hey, people get super upset over pizza too. So, like, oh boy, you know, I've had some people who get insane about like their pizza orders. Like, this one teacher and I had beef. This one teacher and I had beef from this school. Oh my god. But literally 6 years ago, and I still remember them. But you know, like, people get upset about their food, but working for the pet store, like, I'm not dealing with, I could be dealing with people who have, like, are upset, you know, like, I had parents who came in, they're just like, my son's hamster died, I have to replace this hamster before before they get home, you know, like, I've dealt with, like, distressed parents before, or people who, you know, like, we took in rescues and also rehomes and stuff like that, and I had to deal with people who, like, were giving up their pets, whether it was, you know, something because they had to and had no choice, which sucks, or because they decide they're going to get rid of them anyway, you know, like, you know, I can say all I want about that, but, you know, it's like I have dealt with people who get, like, really upset, and it is a whole other level of being upset for sure. But also people get really weird about pets in general, because everyone thinks that, I mean, nowadays, especially with the internet, everyone feels like they're the expert in everything all the time, right? Nobody's an expert, everybody's an expert, right? And I will never forget this one lady. Now I've mentioned before I've had a ferret, right? So, I will never forget this lady who came in, and I worked downstairs, which is where, like, all the small animals were, so ferrets included, and, like, all of their supplies and stuff like that. And this lady came downstairs, and she was like, "Oh, I'm looking for your ferret chew toys," and I'm like, chew toys for what? I'm like, you can basically pick out any toy that's, like, you know, small enough for them. Like, I was like, you can go pick out cat toys, dog toys, it doesn't matter, as long as it's small enough for them to, I mean, honestly, my ferret used to steal my shoes. Like, they don't care. It can be half their size. Ferrets hunt rabbits in the wild. It can be big. It doesn't really matter. And she was like, no, for their teeth. And I don't know if you guys are aware of this. Some people are, some people aren't, so I'll clarify this real quick just in case. But ferrets aren't rodents. They're mustelids. Their teeth are like canines. They have very sharp teeth. They basically have, like, a similar teeth pattern to, like, cats or dogs. And, you know, the thing about rodents is rodents' teeth are different. They're made out of the same, the same sort of stuff as, like, our nails, right? I can't remember what that's called right now. And that's why they keep growing, so they have to keep whittling them down, right? So that's why there's chew toys for rodents. Beavers are great. Beavers are fantastic. But, you know, it's like, you'll have, like, you can clip rodents' teeth. We used to have, I remember we had a person who brought in their, like, very, very old, like, on the end of her lifespan, which is basically about, like, 2-3 years, elderly rat whose teeth were a mess. And all you have to do is basically just hold their mouth and then take a little doggy clippers and then clip their teeth, and that's how you do it, right? Like, their teeth can, you know, do that. Ferrets' teeth don't work like that. You don't do that to your dog. You don't do that to your cat. You wouldn't do that to your ferret. So I'm very confused, because I'm like, are you looking for, like, dental treats? Like, what are I don't know if dental treats are safe for ferrets. I don't know if they can have those, but... And she's just like, this lady grabs my shoulder. She's like, oh honey, oh honey, you work at a pet store and you don't know that ferrets need chew toys for their teeth? And I'm looking at her like, ma'am, I have a ferret. I know they don't need chew toys for their teeth. What are you talking about? Like, what is that? What do you? And then she proceeds to tell me that she was like, they need them to whittle down their teeth. And I'm like, what is going on? What are you talking about? What? And she tells me that her vet had to file her ferret's teeth down. And I'm sitting here going, okay, hold up. Either you're lying to me, that vet either needs, either did that for a different reason. Maybe it could be that her ferret had particularly long teeth that were like getting in the way or something like that, or like damaging their mouth. I'm not gonna, either you're lying to me about this vet. This vet probably did something for a completely different reason than you are interpreting it, or it's a bad vet, or you don't have a ferret, you have something else and you think it's a ferret. Like, can I see a picture of this ferret of yours? Are you sure it's not a rat? Are you sure that you... What do you have? What animal do you have? Because it's not a ferret. Like, what's happening? I never did get that answer. It was right before closing time, too, because I was like it was at a point where I was like, here's something for you. I'll get you out of, let's get you out, because we close in like 2 minutes. Like, I don't want to argue with you about this. But I was to this day, I'm like, do you have a ferret or not? Minks are also mustelids, though. Minks are bigger ferrets. Water ferrets, technically, I guess. Wolverines, otters, minks, stoats, polecats, and weasels are all mustelids. And technically, like, basically it goes from like big dry land animal mustelid to big water mustelid. Like, you've got like the giant river otters or whatever in like South America, I believe so. I think they're in the Amazon, right? Yeah. Versus like wolverines, which are the largest land mustelids. I do love minks, though. Minks are so gorgeous and adorable. I love them a lot. Oh yeah, the Fisher cat too. I always forget about the Fisher cat. And those live over... Fisher cats live in what, like Connecticut? That area? Like the East Coast. But you can get polecats. You can get... They're not domesticated. But you can get polecat mixed ferrets. They're usually bigger, fluffier. They are big boys. Like, they are... So, also, in case you don't know, one of the main differences between male and female ferrets is female ferrets tend to stay very, like, skinny. Like, they're just kind of like pencil all the way down. Male ferrets kind of look like a dick. They're skinny, and then they get really bulbous around their hips. They got cake, okay? They hold a lot of fat around their hips for whatever reason. So it's literally balls, penis is the shape of a male ferret. But it's very fun though, because you can basically, when you hold them upside down, you can just like jiggle it. I used to do that to my boy all the time. They don't care. They're slinkies. With like polecat mixed ferrets, or like ferrets in general, or polecats like that you can get, that means that they are extra thick boys. They are massive. So I might, who knows, I could eventually see one. We do have What would we have? We have binturongs here at the zoo, which I love binturongs, but they are not. They're part of the binturongs are part of the same family as, is it the Cordae? Is that what it is? The Cordae family? I want to say. Hold on. Did I might be completely wrong. I might be mixing it up with something. What is it? What's the family? Vivarids. Okay. I'm thinking of something else. Yeah, like Vivarids are like similar in look to mustelids, so a lot of people would think that they're kind of the same, which is fair. Especially when you start looking at like the fisher cat. Like the fisher cat could be an either or. But a lot of people think like mongooses are the same as like ferrets and stuff like that. You know, they look similar. I'll give them that much. And that's the thing is like people would come into the pet store and they'd point to the ferrets and go, "Oh, look, it's a mongoose," and I'm like, no, no, but I guess close. Technically not the same family, but I guess close. Closely related. Okay. Yeah, what's there's also those like other cat-looking things in the Vivarids, aren't there? Like all the Vivarids are kind of like very cat-looking. Viridae. Yeah. What am I thinking of? The ones that I'm thinking of are the Genets and the Civets. I love Civets. Civets are great. Hyenas are fantastic too. I love hyenas. Hyenas are like my problematic, like, you know, I'd be susceptible to be like, oh, I could handle being in a space with a hyena. I could get them to trust me. Like that's my problematic animal. That I could fix them. But it's like the one animal that I'm like willing to risk it all for. I'm not even willing to do that with elk. I've been unfortunately very close to an elk, not on purpose. Like could touch it distance, and I was in a car, and that was still terrifying. But it decided to come up and try to eat the exhaust pipe. But I love civets. The pet store that I worked at though would take in, like I said, would take in rescues, and so we had an exotic license. So we did have some exotics that we took care of as well. At one point we had a pair of gray foxes. We also had wallabies at one point. And two of the long-running, like, permanent residents of the pet store were, or are, one of them passed away recently, was Cody, the Codamundi. And we also had, he passed away. I'm surprised she's still around. We had a Kinkajou, which I thought, she's still alive 8 years later, and we thought she was ready to kick the bucket when I was there. Like, black bears, to be honest, I can believe it. Like, black bears are, in comparison to the other bears, decently chill. Ironically, I don't think Sammy's here yet, but she would risk it all for a black bear. And I know that because we've argued about it. She's like, oh, I would just go up and pet it. No, do not do that. But yeah, no, hyenas are the ones that I would stupidly do that. But I don't know. But yeah, we had a couple of exotics that stay with the Kodamundis. Kodamundi and the Kinkajou, ironically, are also both in the raccoon family. Which I believe raccoons are hold on. Raccoon family. We're doing science real fast before we get started on the game. Yeah, I like, they are, you can chase them away. Like, black bears are probably not going to bother you. They're going to be kind of chill. Just don't feed them. Don't be like that one libertarian like project that fed the black bears. But they yeah, I mean, what is it? If it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lay down. What is it? Yeah, I think it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lay down. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to remember the white one. Yeah, if it's white, say goodnight. Yep. Polar bears are a whole other beast. Like, absolutely crazy. Like, and the fact that their polar bears are being forced further inland because of like global warming, climate change, whatever. That they're moving further inland, and they're able to crossbreed with grizzlies, so you get growlers or pizzlies, depending on which one's the male and which one's the female, which are bigger, more aggressive grizzlies that can live further inland. Let's not do that. Let's not. let's not let that become a common thing. Okay? No. We don't need polar bears on land, like, consistently. Grizzlies are terrifying enough. And I've also seen those in real life. Just, I've been far enough away. Yeah, it's good luck, everybody in the Rockies. But yeah, I don't know. I've actually seen quite a few things out. I am trying to go to all the national parks, which is now a race against time at this point. Like, oh, I have my whole life to do that. No, I don't. I've seen 2 grizzlies, actually. I saw one that was within 80 yards, so I was definitely, I mean, I was in a car, so it was fine. But it was decently close. I saw another one. I might have seen 3. There was that one. There was the one that was in the forest that I didn't see for very long. It was just running. And then there was another one that I got some good I don't remember. Maybe I only saw the 2. I might be mixing some things up. I might be. But yeah, I've seen 2 grizzlies, at least. I've seen elk, I've seen bison, I've seen pronghorn, I've seen, I luckily saw a freaking bighorn sheep, which is crazy that I saw it. Shout out to my mom, honestly. I will say this. So, bighorn sheep are notoriously hard to spot. They are, like, so hard to find. Okay? Very rare to come across, at all. I actually changed my mind about, like, or, like, this was, like, the start of me changing my mind about, like, how I felt about, like, hunting licenses and stuff like that, or, like, yeah, like, hunting licenses for, like, these animals or whatever. Okay, you wanna know how much money it costs to hunt a bighorn ram? Yeah. Hunting licenses for bighorn ram are up in the $200,000 range. Like, it is crazy high, okay? And then that's just the chance to even find one in that time frame, okay? And you will almost never see them. Like, you will almost never come across one. So good luck. You basically spend $200,000 for the chance of possibly bagging a sheep, and you probably won't. Which, like I said, this is one of the reasons why I was like, okay, you know what, that's fair. On in terms of like hunting licenses for that, because $200,000 just for the opportunity, and you're probably not going to bag one. That's just money for the park, baby. Like, that's just money to help conserve them. I'll take it. That's fine. I'll accept that. But we were driving into the northern part of Zion National Park, and we see my dad's driving, and we see like a, you know, caution bighorn sheep, like a sign, because they could possibly knock like a lot of boulders off of like the canyon sides as we're driving through. And my dad goes, "Oh, bighorn," you know, whatever, like just pointing it out or whatever. And my mom's like looking out the window, and she's like, "Oh, look, I spot one." And this is like within like 30 seconds of my dad saying this, and my mom saying this, and my dad is just like, "No, I was pointing out the sign." Like, you know, it's just like immediately making fun of her. And my mom was like, "No," and I saw one up on the ridge. And my dad immediately just like hits the brakes. We pull off the side of the road. Now, granted, we're the only ones on this road we've been the only ones on this road for a long time, so who cares? So we pull off the side of the road. I have an 800 millimeter, 600 millimeter lens for my camera. I love wildlife photography. It's partially why I've seen some of these animals in the first place, because I will sit there for hours. Dude, like, nobody enjoys going to a park with me, because you will be sitting there with me for hours while I wait for anything to happen. But I've gotten some good shots for it. But I pull out the camera, and I'm like, we are desperately looking, because she was like, it was right there, whatever. And my dad's just like, you're seeing things, or whatever. And we're looking, and my dad's like, okay, hold on, we'll turn around and we'll see if we can see it from like maybe a little bit further back or whatever. And sure enough, as we drive a little bit further back, you can just see the silhouette of this freaking ram's head sticking over the, like, it's literally just the head that you can see silhouetted against the sky over the cliffside. I get a photo of that. Even that was so far away, my 600 millimeter lens barely got a good shot on it. And it was just like, that is the spot of the century. How did you do that? Like, literally, it is crazy that she managed to even see the silhouette, because it was tiny. It was so small because of how far away. It was crazy. It was one of the craziest things, craziest spots we ever had. Like, I mean, you know, like, it wasn't hard to find, you know, wasn't hard to find, like, some of the other animals, obviously, like pronghorn or a dime a dozen. Same with bison, especially out there. But it is crazy to see some of the bison herds out there. Oh my god. Yeah, I think, hold on. Do I have I should have the photo before we get started here. I should finally start playing the game, the thing that we're doing. I'm getting off topic so much. Hold on. I should have the photo of it on here. I might need to... I'm kind of mad because I didn't know the proper, like, camera settings quite yet, so I didn't have, like, raw shots set up. So it's not the best quality, because it saved as a JPEG. Excuse me. Oh, my throat. Ah, it's spasming. Okay. It's Utah, right? Yeah. Hold on, I should be able to find it. But yeah, so I didn't have the raw shots on, so it's a little grainy. I'm a little sad about it. There it is. Ding, ding, ding. I found it. That's a decent enough shot. Hold on, let me share this real fast. Window captured. What photo is this one? Yeah. Ta-da! There it is. That's all she saw. And keep in mind, this is massively zoomed in. Let me put this behind. Gotta get hidden behind the. Hold on. Oh yeah, like in this case, yes. I managed to get a good enough shot that we could see the hold on. Oop. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna end up. Oh wait, no. Okay, I'm not gonna. Trying to make sure I can. There we go. I'm here now. Yeah, we got some really great shots. Well, to be fair, I was also remembering, so my camera got a better shot of it than I did. Like, from where I was standing, it looked like a silhouette. But, because of, obviously, with the gray sky and everything like that. But with the camera, I was able to see. But my siblings and my family could not see the features until I took the photo. And that was taken with, let me go grab it, hold on. The power of the 600mm lens. This thing is heavy as hell, for the record. Like, it weighs probably, I don't know, 15 pounds? Ugh. Yeah, 600mm basically, like, you can see a lot. You can see a lot when you telescope it out. Yeah, I got a lot of really good shots with it for sure. Like, where's the one? These aren't even any of my edited ones. Hold on. I think that's probably that's the best shot I have of it. I saw some mule deer, lots of chipmunks, but I got some great shots of the chipmunks actually, though. Yeah. Like, nope. Hold on. Freeze. Like this guy. Or well, this is Utah. The other one I'm thinking of was in Grand Tetons. Yeah, this was in Zion. And then there was I'll real quick share just because we're on the topic. My photos from Colorado. Now these I did get raw, so that means I had some good photos from this one. For the record, raw it just means they're like not compressed. I got some real good photos of some elk in Colorado. Do I have surely I have. Hold on. I'll show these and then we'll get started. So I stopped getting off topic because it's already been almost an hour. I was gonna say they always have sunglasses on too. Our glasses. Depends on which chipmunks though. Could also have alphabetic shirts on. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... Not yet. I got off topic, Sammy. You shush. I was well, I got excited because I literally I literally found out while I was streaming that I got the job. And since it's for the vet clinic, we started talking about animals, and that got me off topic. You know me. You know me very well. This should not be surprising to you. But I'm looking for... There's a reason why my description says professional yapper, yap connoisseur. Thank you. I can't yap to anybody anymore, Sammy. I left the job now. Who am I supposed to yap to? I don't have a captive audience anymore except for on here. Hold on. I'm looking for... I guess okay, it's fine. I don't need to pull up the edited ones. I just need let's sort by type. There we go. Now I can actually see. Jesus. It's so difficult with all the raw files clogging up everything. Okay, these are all... God, I take so many photos. Like, I can't even express how many photos I take on a vacation whenever I go to these national parks, because, like, I think it's, like, well into the... Yeah, it's well over, like, 1,500 at a time, usually. I go to the zoo to go take photos of the animals, which, for the record, it's fun doing photography at the zoo, too. I get some good shots. But, Hope calling me out. Of course. I mean, that was a long one, though. I had a lot to explain. There's so many. There are literally so many photos in this file that it's not loading. So we're gonna. It's fine. We don't have to show. Yeah, feel free to share the TikToks with any of the any of the other Baldur's Gate people at work. Rip. It's either I flip it on or I flip it off. Like, it literally, I'll go from being like nonverbal to I won't shut up. So, professional yapper here. Get me on a hyperfixation and I will not shut up.
One day I'll catch a break. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
All right. Okay. I was gonna say something though. Oh, right. I was saying, like, I take like 1,500 photos on a vacation. If I go to the zoo, I came back with over 300 photos. You have to do it in this order, right? Yeah. Orchids are great. I can't keep...
Watch how you go.
Oh boy, do I feel that. I feel the glazing over eyes. Like, the worst part is I, most of the time, don't...
Step carefully.
For the most part, I can usually tell... That's the order, right? Or do I have to do it all at the same time? Is there a timer? I forget. That's the order, right? I guess I have to do it all at the same time. Can you not step on the traps before you do it? Is that the way it works?
Yes.
Because I know there's traps all over the place. I thought this was the right order that I was supposed to do it in.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I'm gonna try it. I hate this. I hate this puzzle so much. What's so annoying is that
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Button, 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 button. Hit the button. Is that not the order that it's supposed to be in? Or is it this way? Is it counterclockwise?
Catherick Thorn. Bound
Maybe it's
by
counterclockwise. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong.
No time to rest.
I am prepared.
Okay, it's counterclockwise. I had the order wrong. That's why.
Breathe deep and move.
Incredibly annoying because I I remember I did that like the first time. I did that on my first run, like perfect, didn't set anything off, like immediately had it, so then I was like, I don't know what I did right or wrong, and so every time after that I'm just like, I don't know, I'll figure it out. Like, I just guessed and I managed to do it on my first run, which doesn't teach you anything. Yay, now we get to do my absolutely favorite part of the game. You know, this is totally my favorite section of the whole game.
Let's have a look.
But it's okay. We'll get through it. I'm a little sad that Orem still has both his eyes, though, because I know once we get to the... assuming that I... fight, what's his name? The devil in here. He's gonna be turning invisible every other freaking turn, and it pisses me off. Everyone hates to try. I mean, what?
Shah's warriors must
Yeah, I mean, it's annoying.
must not be tricked.
It's just tedious, is all it really is.
The unworthy.
And a lot of it's like, you know, oh shit.
Is that Shah herself who speaks?
A lot of it's this
Well,
nonsense.
that left me
Oh wait, no, I have to do this stuff first. I forgot. Hold on.
off I go.
I'm already forgetting. Oh my god! I'm not going near you. I just want to get over here.
Well, that left me winded.
Yeah, classic style dungeon immediately means
Best avoid
we
that
want
trap.
nothing to do with it. You have to do a lot of stealth stuff. It's just, it's annoying. Which is so funny because, like, I went from being a person who, like, I loved the Assassin's Creed games, like, a lot when I was younger. I haven't really played any of them since probably college. Like, I remember when Assassin's Creed 4 came out in 2013 when I was in college, and it is kind of fake stealth. But, like, I hated combat. Like, I was like, I'm gonna avoid combat like the plague. And, because it stressed me out. It used to stress me out. And, like, like, younger me used to think, like, I mean, I hated Skyrim too, but, just on principle, I do not like Skyrim. It's very boring to me. But, we've talked about this. But I used to be an archer in Skyrim all the time too, because, like, up close, like, fighting, like, stressed me out. Don't ask me why, it just did. And oh my god! Shard, chill out.
Well, that left me winded.
But I used to. I'm working on it. I wasn't going for it. I know I have to turn them off. I just happened to walk a little too close to it, and it knocked me off.
Trap.
Do you? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I'll go get him. I gotta lower him first. I'll do them all at the same time. I'll remember. My brain will kick back in here in a second once I get in the zone. Somebody who wants to surprise somebody in the afterlife. That's who. I'm playing on tactician mode. I totally know what I'm doing. Yeah, I used to never want to do like hard mode anything. I used to hate like up close combat, all that kind of stuff. And now like I think Overwatch broke me probably. I think Overwatch did it. Cuz I had to get over that real fast cuz suddenly I got Genji in my freaking face. So I had to get over that. And now I'm just like, no, I want to play in tactician mode. No, I prefer not doing stealth at all because I'd much rather let me at him. Let me at him. Do I have to
Calm and quiet. That's the way.
Oh. Why don't I remember having to do this last time? Why do I remember it differently? What's going on? I don't remember this ring. I've done this so many times. Why don't I remember this ring?
Welcome, child. Follow my voice
No.
and prove your worth.
I don't remember. Why do I not remember the ring?
Press on.
So weird. So weird. Who knows? I don't know.
I'll grab that. Now what might you be hiding?
Also, thank you, Sammy, for the congratulations. I didn't get a chance to respond, so I just I found out on stream and then like texted a few people and then I that about it and then forgot to actually text back.
That's curious. At the ready.
And it's funny because they're like, oh, we're gonna be at a booth at Pride. I didn't get turned. Okay, yeah. You know, so we won't be able to do anything this, get you started this weekend. I'm like, that's fine. I'll be at Pride, so I'll come by and say hi. Why not? As long as it doesn't get rained out, I guess. It's looking kind of nasty this week. What's that looking like right now?
You do not belong here.
Says who?
Your mind upends. Somehow in the decayed soup
no, it might
of
be
this
okay. It
creature's
might be.
brain, a tadpole
We'll see.
lives. Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
No, you do not belong. This is the Dark Lady's house. She is no use for old, faithless bones.
You plunder. You meddle.
You upset my plans. Leave.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was telling him earlier. I was like, because the interview went really, really well. Israel sent me. I'm here to help a certain Balthazar.
Relax imagination.
The interview went so well this morning that I was just like, if I don't get this job, this is my 13th
in
reason.
many ways, but I do not. Leave before.
Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows!
Worm-infested
My
cockhead is
forces
certainly an
defenses
insult.
are thin. Rally on me.
Better than most of the
wall
ones
of
that
bone
the
and blade against
Dwagar
the
were using.
darkness.
I'll take it.
Now.
It's a better one. Noise. Oh my god.
We shall catch the
Good
dead.
start, good start. Not really.
On the move.
Alright, you wanted to see him in a saber-tooth tiger, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll get him. Nice. Did you not kill the black holes? Did you forget to kill them? And it was just... Yeah. You're just like, oh my god, when will it end?
Best be on my way.
Let's see here. I don't really have any good long range stuff. Yeah, I guess we'll... That's okay. I've also had, like, moments where it took me a long time to figure something out. Like, an incredibly long time.
Why did Lady Shah's dead attack? Am I being tested?
Oh, Shadowheart, we're gonna have an interesting time with you. I'm gonna try to use it on. What the hell just happened? What the hell just happened? What just happened? Why? I've never had that what? Why? What the hell? What the helly? If I use this, they're gonna be in the range, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Is it... I looked for it. Was it this one? Radiant retort. Whenever you take radiant... Oh, yeah, that's why. Jesus Christ. I've never had that happen before. Get your ass up. Alright, never mind. She's going strictly for the umbral tremors though. Because, goddamn. What is this? Shred armor. Ooh, I don't think it's really all that. Yeah, here. Get out of here. Yeah, see if I care. Why am I... There's so much happening that just suddenly happens. Why? Okay.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Okay. I don't want to smite that. That's stupid.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Why am I playing? Okay. Whatever. I'm not going to question it. No, we don't want to do that. I learned my lesson with Shart. We're not doing that. Oh, let's do this. There you go. Let's not
Last much longer.
smack him with some radiant damage. Bad idea. Damn you, Shar. God damn. They hit so much. Leave her alone! Good job, Shart. Good job. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun one, huh? Definitely gonna be a fun one. Alright, let's get rid of you. Oh my god. Yeah, let's go ahead. Come on! Get him! What? It's so silly that, like, you get threatened just by being close to an enemy, because it's like, what do you want me to do? We're both disadvantaged, I guess. Oh, 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 oh. Come on. Like, how, why not? Like, I should be close to the enemy to get... There we go. Nice. Well, he's down, so I can head over here.
Right away. Well, so much for peace.
Let's avoid Moonbeam. Yay!
Can't slow down.
Head over here. Let me... Nope. Nope. I would need to use that one. Or, compelling duels. Do I have compelling duel with me? Endure enemy, evolve enemy, enmity? There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Did I get rid of compelling duel? I think I did, because I wasn't... I should probably maybe put that back on there. Because there's a lot of those that I don't use. We can at least do this, maybe. Oh, yeah, these guys have any... That's so stupid. They have Radiant Vulnerability, but they use Radiant Retort. Dumb. No. And I can't use Beyblades either! Because it's either Necrotic, which they have resistance to, or Radiant. They said, fuck you specifically, Shart. Fuck you. Alright. Summon... It doesn't matter. Trident, I guess. I don't know. I don't care. Who cares? Heal myself. Because I'm out of health potions after last last stream. Oh, it worked as a barrier at least, I guess. Oh. It said, you ain't getting anywhere. Stop it. This is so stupid. If I miss again. Oh my god! Oh my god, okay. What? Nice, okay, good to know. Maybe I could have done. It's all okay. Lightly or heavily obscured, sharp sight, okay, can't be blinded, something, okay. Why am I blinded next to them? I don't understand that. I've done this a million times. Why does it feel like there's so many secret things happening that I don't remember? Really?
Survival is all that matters.
Well, the black holes are gone, so that's good. Retort, radiant retort, radiant retort.
Need to act fast.
Can't do radiant damage. Everything is radiant damage. They're all, and they can't do necrotic. Okay, now that they're close, I can do that. Yeah, it hurt the Trine, but who gives a fuck? It's a magical weapon anyway. It did its job. It didn't do any damage, but it did its job of, like, holding them back. Okay.
Taste my fury.
Oh my god! Lizelle, you keep missing. Why? Why? Yeah, she still has rallied. We're fine. Okay, good. That helps. That helps a little bit. It is kind of nice that, I mean, I guess, is it every time? Yeah, it's kind of nice that the Saber-Tooth Tiger, like, knocks him prone, like, every time.
What now?
So far. I'm sure it'll fail at some point, but that's pretty nice. I don't need to use it on you. I can use it on you, though.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Really? Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this. Okay, you have Marco Petro faction, so I can use this on you. Why do I bother? Sark's just here for the heals at this point. Dodge him best you can. I would like to be able to move Moonbeam though. I hate Beckoning Darkness so much! Thank God. Get him. Get him. Thank you, Lae'zel, finally! Okay, they're both dead. It's just this one, right? Yeah. On that one. Yeah, like that one finally failed, but that's pretty nice.
Another fight. Let's go.
Rearward turret sucks! It does dog shit damage. God damn.
Can't afford to let up.
Best I got, I guess. Okay. Don't fail me now, Lae'zel. It's the last one. Lae'zel! Lock in! Lock in, Lae'zel! Come on! That helps, I guess, a little bit.
I must be without mercy.
For once, like, Halsin's been, like, carrying everybody in this run. Damn! Good job, Halsin. Proud of you. You actually carried this time around.
With haste.
The one thing I do feel bad about whenever I do use the like multiple I don't think they no they do multiple like companion mod to like have all of them is that Halsin doesn't really get a chance to shine at all when you do that because he just has such low initiative rolls that half the time like I'm before I even get to him like we've already done like before he even gets to the enemies and even gets a chance to do anything because half the time he's also like towards the back so like I have to make him like run all the way over there and by the time he gets there it's too late. It's done. We're done.
Looking ahead.
So it is I do feel bad whenever that happens. How many spell slots I use? Quite a few.
I've got a long road ahead.
We can go ahead and long rest real fast. What you got for me, boy?
Discussion.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Oh, in the list of mods that I was looking at earlier. I'm glad somebody did make it. They made a mod that separates Halsin and Minthara's
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
tents. I'm gonna be getting that. So it's not so crowded.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
And honestly, like, if you have him in your party, he doesn't go anywhere. He just stands in the middle of camp. Like, once you're done sleeping, he just stands, like, right here. 'Cause
What path lies before?
it's technically Minthara's tent.
Let's see.
Oh. Nobody has anything else to say, so we're gonna leave camp.
Shah's armies of destruction arose from within these halls.
Those who do not listen to the reason of Lady Shah's words must instead feel the keenness of her blade.
You sound like a student, reciting words for a test without considering their meaning.
Yeah, get her, Halsin.
I've considered them plenty. Besides, Lady Shah favors action over words. Try it out sometime.
Ooh, ouch. You think the man who ran into a goblin camp is all about words and not action? Like, come on now. Like, let's be real. Literally, the joke is that druids are not diplomatic. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... Jesus. Haven't done this in a minute. That's not my for. Could I have Halsin do it? Yes. But do I want to be able to talk to them? Yes. Where'd it go? Hello, rat.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave.
Calm down. What are you talking about?
Talking of you. Intruder. Invader. Unworthy one. These halls are not for you.
Those rats pack a punch more than you'd think they would, too. And we're gonna try not to long rest for a while. You just hanging out?
Head inside, now!
Yeah, except I'm gonna have to fight again.
Hurry inside, or your racket is liable to.
I was gonna make a joke about, like, how much racket could I really be making, but then I also remember, again, bringing up the, Mines of Moria scene. Yeah, I imagine if it's a tomb, there's probably any noise is suspicious. Gonna attract attention. The visual of seeing, like, nothing behind the mask is honestly cool as hell.
Merkel's fat lapdog.
Make way.
I don't give a fuck about your
Give up.
little portals.
Got to move.
The Boba Fett principle. Which one? The mask thing? Is it? Oh, it's literally just him and then 2 portals. That's it. Okay. Yeah, but there's something behind the Boba Fett mask, right? I mean, I don't know enough about Star Wars.
Enemies abound.
Will this hurt me?
Ex-textual.
It doesn't affect me. Good to know.
I cannot falter.
I meant more on the fact that like you can see like it's literally an empty suit. But I don't know, maybe we are talking about the same thing. Maybe I don't know enough about Star Wars maybe. Nice. Are we gonna manage to get rid of I don't have any good long range stuff. It's literally just
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
there you go. Why does it sound like I'm breaking glass? I don't think that's normal. I don't think that's what it's supposed to sound like. But I guess it's better than like swiping through like nothing. Air. Out of my way, out of my way. Nice, nice. Okay, you're locking in, Lacel. Let's go. Keep it up. Keep it up. I gave you too much praise.
Let's finish this. On my way.
This is one. No, we already. Did we kill the one that had the putrefact? Yeah. There's so many of them now. Ah. Those don't have radiant retort. Why don't I ever remember... Maybe I had other spells for her or something. I don't ever remember struggling so much. Or like I didn't have... like, because I usually go with like Radiant Bolt with her, and yet somehow I never had that issue before, but it's whatever. It's fine. I'm not gonna stress about it too much. Maybe it's a tactician mode thing. Maybe that's why.
On my way.
Where do I go from here?
Honestly, it probably is, now that I think about it.
All right,
Hop
then.
on over here. Oh, so close. Can you get rid? You have a sword, so no. Okay, come on, Lae'zel. Get it. Okay. Okay, yeah. Gotta get this one. They keep popping up.
Let's end this.
I can just get rid of deep Unbolt Tremor. Okay, unbolting. See what I think about that. Get it. Why are you just standing there? Y'all are stupid. Useless. Seeing a bear jump like that has got to be terrifying, I'm not gonna lie.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Bears aren't really built for jumping, so. You can jump on me though, I'll tell you that much.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
You stupid things are useless. Okay. Will I manage to get there? No. I gotta jump. Jump. Okay. Now I can reach there.
Not know failure.
Now I'm out of... Okay.
What should I do?
This one has Radiant Retort too? Yeah. Okay.
Time to deal some
Best-
punishment.
8 damage isn't that bad, I guess, for a cantrip. Waiting for one of those things to just accidentally run underneath that moonbeam. This fight was a lot easier than the last one. We locked in. And then I'm magically back over here. Okay.
Gods are watching me.
Oh, wait.
I am
Quickly.
here.
Cancel that. Thank you.
No one back home will ever.
I don't need to accidentally get hit with Moonbeam. Thank you. Please do not hit.
Shouldn't have no step.
Hardly any loot to get out of them. I only had, like, I was mostly just fighting those damn portals.
No traps, please.
Yeah, I'm dawdling. You think I give a fuck about you, Balthazar? I don't care. I go at my own pace. I do what I want. Like
Might
that.
be useful.
I can sell that.
Bring me a female bull. A good one, not the one with the marrow pods.
There we go. Okay. I can sit up a little bit better now. Okay. This guy is so gross.
Ah, the interloper. And in one piece as well. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
Okay, question. Do we want to fight him now, or do we want to wait until we get down into the bowels of the place? Because he's annoying either way, but I can end the battle pretty quickly in a very funny way. Yeah, actually, you know what? We'll play along for now, I think. Oh yeah, I've fought him here. He's annoying either way. Like he's like, I'll say this much, like, even with the multiple like the multi-mod, I guess is what I'll call it, with the companions, even with all of them, I died and I had to do it again, because being able to raise your minions up back from the dead is very annoying. And also cloud kill's very annoying. But I'm just saying, like, I'm good to do it either way, but cloud kill sucks so bad. And he has a high enough constitution that his concentration, it sticks like crazy. Like, it was impossible to get him to relinquish it. Like, it was crazy. Yeah. Like, honestly, if I do a full fight with him, I will bring those two. Yeah. if I do a full fight with him, like, if I don't do the funny thing, although I'll probably do the funny thing because I don't want to fight him, just because it's, why would I do that when I can just, you know, knock him off the cliff, into the void, goodbye, then, excuse me, if I don't knock him off the cliff, like, dealing with him, I'll probably bring Asterion around, because I did give Asterion Mage Killer, which is very helpful, because it's basically like, as soon as, if Asterion stays on his ass, like, although he does know, Misty Step, so that's a little annoying, as long as Asterion stays on his ass, like, anytime he tries to cast a spell, if I'm not also using counterspell, then, like, it helps prevent Cloud Kill from happening, but that immediate, like, absolutely immediate, like the thing that just kills, it makes it so difficult, is the immediate resurrection spell that he does. But you can also stop that. So we'll just
General Thorn.
We'll go with this.
Rubbish. Everything is at hand here. Zorel merely envies the General's faith in me. I am in the midst of a grand
Yeah, if we
but you're here.
But like I said, I honestly,
and
like,
I may be able to
unless
put
something
those
goes wrong,
limbs to
I can
work.
probably avoid the fight altogether.
You know what's at stake here. I take it.
Will I succeed at the history? We'll see. Let's see if we can succeed at the history. We'll try. Nope. I'm not a very smart paladin.
The thought eludes you. Perhaps you saw a passing reference.
I'm not a
in some
well-read
tome.
paladin. But also, Ketherick wants you to find a relic. That's all I know.
General form to you. But yes,
I don't
recovering the relic is the crux.
You can't force me. You can't
He
make me.
commands, and I, his humble servant, fulfill that command. While you, an infinitely more
Volume a
humble
little bit.
servant, fulfill my command. I will put you to work as a scout.
I need more to go on. Why is this relic so important? What does it do? What's with the 9s? I keep getting 9s. Oh, we already know what it does.
Telling you will not make the task any less perilous. Just obey and use your ignorance as a shield. You should be.
I'll probably need that inspiration when we go up against the devil. You need my help?
I do not need you or your help. But you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The relic is close, but the way is
You think he
barred
just
and
keeps,
Shah's
like,
dead
keeps
are
etching that back into his face?
uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade,
I think it
cunning,
just never
or
heals.
whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded or fallen.
I'd trust this gas bag about as far as I can throw him, which isn't far. But perhaps better to play along for now.
Can we? You have resources to spare. Give me something to aid my search. Give me something. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Escalators, escalators, escalators. Yeah!
Fine. I will assign flesh to aid you on your way. Ring this bell, and he will come. My brother is no intellectual powerhouse, but he is strong, loyal, and punctual. Should a fight turn against you, remember the
Yeah, I might actually need this later. if we fight the camp, is he a Cambion? No, he's a Orthon. If we fight the Orthon, we'll need him. Wait, he is your brother?
In part, yes. My poor unborn twin. Mother always resented me for it, said I strangled him in the womb. If you can believe such tripe. Besides, once I developed my powers, I fetched him from the graveyard and brought him back. Gave him a new, better body.
Yeah, I bet she was not
Alas,
pleased.
Mother was not pleased.
If he came out looking like that, yeah, I imagine not. Were the spike arms also immediate? What exactly will you be doing while I'm out risking myself?
My creations need tending to. Not that it's any of your concern. This one's broken. He once tormented me as a youth, lifetimes ago. Now he serves me forever.
Points to the
No rest for
disassembled
you
skeleton.
yet,
He's broken.
Mikan.
Yeah, I imagine
You
so.
will serve me until I am satisfied.
I think he's very broken. Alright, fine. I'll take the bell.
Flesh will remain here until called. But don't fear, he has very sharp hearing. I chose his ears myself. Now, get to work.
Necromancy could be cool in theory, but they always end up being, like, gross. He's got a higher dexterity than me.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Everybody.
All
I'm
right.
out of, okay, well, I guess I'm not getting in there right now. I'm out of thieves' tools. That's locked too. Oh, I'm, okay. I need food though, food's in there. Do we do... Orthon or Temple, or like the Dark Justiciar stuff first? What do we want to do? What if the Orthon's name is? I can't remember him. I could remember Orthon, but I can't remember his name. I mean, we'll have to get there eventually, I guess. Head down here, it's right here.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials, enter in my embrace.
I shall prove myself worthy, Lady Shah.
A long way to go still.
Earn my embrace. No thank
I
you.
must keep going.
No thank you, man. Oh my god, I hate this one. I hate this one. Okay, let's get ready. I don't have any... I don't have any thieves' tools. Oh god, this is gonna be annoying.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly. You recognize this as a trial where initiates would prove themselves to Lady Shah. This one would put their skills of stealth and infiltration to the test.
Always with the damn blood sacrifices. Okay.
Those that can
I forgot that they
remain
open.
unseen and can
Thank
still
God.
obtain what they want.
Okay. What do I have? What do I have at my disposal here real fast before I start this? Well, I don't have much. Not really anything I can use right now. Go ahead and grab that real fast. Oh, you can tell I'm broke. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to... Anybody
is
else have
needed?
anything?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave
Could be useful. Could be useful. And then who's got... I got scrolls. Hold on. That'll be useful for later. Ooh, there we go. Take that.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Do I have anything else that might help me? No, because I've pretty much sold everything. Alright.
Unseen as I was taught.
Okay. I think it's usually if I go... I think if I go this way, it's usually easier. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Okay. Do I have anything that I can replace with that real fast? Okay, yeah. Anything. Wearing that would be funny. Now let me just wear the saloon robe real fast. That was close. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Is that the only... Halsin, I'm borrowing your clothes real fast. Don't mind me. He looks good in them. I'll say that. And then I need... Are they both concentration? No. Okay, good. Plus 10 bonus to stealth checks. Anything else? Okay, that's what I want, right? Yeah, okay. I probably should have done pass without trace first, but that's okay. When this runs out, I'll use it again. Maybe a little too close.
Eager for battle.
I can't afford to fail. Let's step softly.
When does... That's another spell interaction when it takes an action or bonus damage. Okay, so I can't dash either. I can't keep track of all the damn spells, but okay. Okay, but the Cloak of Shadows is not, so that's why I was curious about.
Sylvanus' blessings.
I just gotta get through here real fast.
No one's stopped me yet.
Okay, that thing's coming. Just hang out over here real fast, and then we're gonna use... Can't target self. Okay, pass without tracing this then.
What comes next?
Hopefully I didn't screw that up.
Eager for battle.
I am ready. Quiet as a mouse.
Okay, he's over there. Okay. I don't want to get too close. Okay. I forget. Does he go down and then turn around again, I think? I wish I had... might be too late. Hold on.
I'm ready.
Eager for battle.
Nope.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Ooh, wait, I did miss that. Take that. Somehow I missed that. I don't have anything for Misty Step, but that's okay. We're gonna real quick. Solid.
I see a way.
Solid. Should have used it for that. Fuck. I fucked up. I should have waited. I should have waited. God damn it. Help. Did not think it through fast. Oh, hey. Do I have Misty Step? No. I can just hit it, right? Like I can just hit the door, right? I know.
Blackets will be done.
I don't have another one of those. Oh, I'm so stupid. I cannot believe I fucked that up. Why did I do this? I should have waited.
Still breathing.
I was trying to.
Despite everything.
Why is it that I have to know Misty Step? That's so obnoxious. Why don't I have? It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Can I just? Oh wait. Can I just take myself? God bless. Woo! We did it.
The first trial completed.
First try too. Let's go.
Worthy.
I panicked. I briefly panicked.
Do not fail me.
But I did it. We figured it out. First try. I thought I screwed myself there for a second. All right.
Seeking to become dark justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
Oh, this is the doppelganger one.
There is much to do.
I guess I'll keep him in bear form. It's fine. I don't think it'll hurt anything. Is doppelganger? I don't know. It's fine.
What's next?
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Oh, I forgot. I'm still wearing Halsin's.
Shah's trials
I don't need that
determine
anymore. We
Shakespeare's
can put
face.
on the medium armor.
This one would challenge their combat prowess.
Ah, smart. Then maybe I'll. Okay, hold on. Very smart. That won't matter. I don't think it'll matter.
To do.
Some clothes on. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't. Okay, whatever. It might have just that.
I am ready.
Oh, I can't change. Okay, I do have to get out of bear form. Can't change shit. I'll be fighting Halsin shirtless. Oh no, whatever will I do? Oh no.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
that's
comes
everything,
now.
right?
Let's
That's
move.
like worth anything? What do I have here? None of this are really all that important. Okay.
No time to dally.
Smart though.
Another
Very
bowl
smart.
bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering. Another of Lady
Oh no,
Shell's
whatever will
trials
I
that her
do?
initiates must face. This one would
I can't
challenge
believe I
their
have to stare at
combat
Halsin
prowess.
shirtless now in the background. He may be blurred, but it doesn't matter. Dad bod mod, I'm coming for you.
Teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time.
Now I gotta do all this again. I mean, I could technically have him go shirtless all the time, but it's a little self-indulgent.
Let's get on with it.
Never a dull moment.
Like we don't need that. We don't need me to be like that on stream all day. Okay.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like you get bored of it. I want it to be like a treat. Or like a jump scare sometimes. When I'm not expecting it. I will say though, one of the funniest did she not have a I guess she didn't have one. Okay. Like when you do the the sex scene or whatever, one of the funniest things I think is genuinely when he drops trow, basically. It's just that and then suddenly he's naked. It's like, okay. I'm gonna presume magic helped you out on that one.
Ready. Whatever it takes. I'll go this way.
I know they just don't want to do all the extra animation or whatever, like it's unnecessary, you know, like even if it's mocap, it's just unnecessary, but it's just
Prime spot for an ambush.
it's just funny. Okay, no, there's that one. Okay.
Perfectly hidden.
Okay, that's how far I've got. Just elf. I got it. Who's this? Oh, this is just, okay. That's Morum. Where's yours, Lazel? You're up here, okay. Can't be cheating now. And you're still too dark. Oh, yeah. Do I have anything worth throwing? Okay, I got a hammer. No. Yes, actually, the hammer was better. Better chance. Do it.
Taking position.
Sure.
Whatever
I'll
may
take it.
come, I stand ready.
Oh, Halsin, yours is all the way over here. Off you go. Can we make it all the way? No. I just need you to... There we go. Yeah, okay. That'll work. Oh no! He's not even... He's not even wearing the pants! They're just completely naked. I forgot. They're not gonna show the camp outfits either. Oh no. Oh boy. I don't know why I thought it'd show the camp outfits to me, because I just forgot that that was the choice that I made. Oh my god. Can I reach? No. I can get close, but I can't. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, that'll work. Immune to necro- oh, of course. Okay.
You bow, or you break.
Come on now. There we go.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground. There shall be no mercy.
I gotta see how much damage. No. Fine, we're bearing up. It's fine. Hey now, Char, can I ask a question? I'll say you're better than Mistra if if you teach me how to make a second Halsin. I'm just saying. Like, I'll be willing to put you on a pedestal higher than Mistra. And I can't. I can't see. Oh, fine, I guess I'll dash. I hate wasting a perfectly good turn on dash. Oh, did she equip the hammer I threw at her? Oh my god. I gave her a weapon. Nice try. Nope, never mind. There he goes. I don't know why, but seeing them like disappear like in the shadow, like in their underwear, is funnier. It just is. Suddenly, more underwear. Glowy underwear.
Light on my feet.
If I don't think I can help either. I can't help him out. Wow, that's rude. Disappeared too. Surely I have something. Not what I meant to do, not what I meant to do.
Still on my feet.
I don't have any of the throwables with me, do I? Nope. Nope. I guess I can use the, He's gotta be in this general area, right? Like, surely. Right? That's where she was earlier. Got her! Gotcha, bitch. Where's my weapon? Damn it. I should have maybe done that first and then used the throwable as my second option, but that's okay. Well, I'll punch you. I can't punch you. Fine. Short-range crossbow it is.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
I can't see you. That's annoying. That's very annoying.
Moving to position.
I don't know. I'm just getting away from the flaming spear, I guess. God damn it. I'll give it to you. Well, that's rude. Hey now, how come you guys get to attack the others? Come on, you can make it. Okay. Stupid. Whatever, no, she probably can't go anywhere now.
Is through.
I get hit with the cheater's folly, but like, you guys can attack us? That's stupid. All of my stuff's physical, isn't it? I don't care. I got remove curse, don't I? Oh, but I didn't get it. Okay, I guess since mine's done, I can help. Okay, I guess once you kill yours, you can help. That's good. No. This is very rude of you, but I'm going to not do that. I'm going to do that. And I'm gonna get over here.
Enemies afoot.
Where'd you go, Halsin? You're over
I
here
must reach there.
somewhere. Maybe I can trap him. I doubt it. Damn it, she got away. The two Shadow Hearts are just perpetually missing. It's like the Pikachu scene in Pokemon 1 where just the slap. Can't hit for shit. Okay. Now I can help. Really? Oh, that's a... Except she's not gonna get it because I can't see her! Oh, you're over there. That's why I hate these magical weapons, honestly. I don't use these at all. Like, they...
I can't even catch my breath.
Okay. See ya. He hit her so hard, the sound cut out. Breaking the sound barrier. Honestly, Orm's carrying everybody right now. Yeah, like, it's kind of useless otherwise, and I just don't find a very good use for it. Yeah, like earlier in the with the trident, like eating up like all their attacks, he just like it honestly saved Shadowheart a ton. Like Shadowheart probably would have died had it not been for the spiritual weapon, so that's like cool. But that's the only props I'm giving it.
Is that blood? No.
That helped.
don't think there's anything really except for the
Never
Umbral
wanted
Gem.
the easy path.
What's next?
Well, actually, hold on.
Worth grabbing.
Yeah, okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
So I'll just give it to her. There you go. Well, there he goes.
Never a dull moment.
They all have
farther can I
what
go?
looks like the same stats. I think it really just depends more on like the enemy you're fighting. Like if it doesn't do bludgeoning damage, then pick one that has slashing damage. But otherwise, they have exactly the same stats. At least according to, at least when you look at it at a glance. It's like 1d4.
What am I to do?
What is it? Or yeah, I guess it's all just force damage, so it doesn't even matter if it's slashing or whatever. 1d8, 1d8 plus 3, 1d8 plus 3, 1d8 plus 3, 1d8 plus 3. They're all 1d8 plus 3. I was thinking of the 4 to 11, that's what I was thinking of.
Can't give up now.
So it's like, I don't know what the...
There's no time to waste.
I don't know what the point is. But I guess it's to make you feel like you have a choice, but... Oh, can it like slash, or like it lacerate? I guess that's probably, like, you just can't see anything, like until you summon them you can't see anything. It just gives you the same stats all the way down.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
We outnumber you. Leave me be.
Okay. Anything good? Probably not. Million skeletons, nothing good in them.
Let's see what we
Is
have
this the one? This is the invisible one, isn't it? I hate this
Must keep
one.
going.
Oh right, I still have to. There we go. I hate this one so much.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
The funny thing is, I've used Misty Step on this
Another
one,
trial
and I
to judge
still
the mettle
died.
of Lady Shah's initiates. This one would test their ability to navigate her sacred darkness.
Like, it was crazy. I was so pissed. That was a more dramatic. She keeps slicing her hand, like, it just is. It's a constant, like, pain at this point.
These were said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step. And
I didn't
have
even pay
faith
attention.
She will guide me.
But yeah,
I must remember where to
I don't
step.
have Misty Step, so, but I do have, I think I have a Potion of Fly. Or, yeah.
There is work to do.
Gonna save real fast. How long does this last? 10 turns. What am I missing? What? Why again? Can I not go in the darkness? How's that work again? I forget.
Shall we continue?
Assume nothing.
Are you not supposed to get to the platforms? I don't remember.
My faith will guide me.
I guess we can I go all the way over there? I don't have it. I mean, I'll have to real fast if I'll
On I go.
take it off turn-based mode real fast. Target's too far. Can I make it all the way here? What happens here?
Better get to it.
Nope. Why can I not go in the darkness? What's happening?
comes, I'm ready.
I'm gonna end up dying. Like, if I fail this, I'm gonna end up dying. Do I just have to... Like, that's not supposed to be how it works, right? Like, I should be able to get to the platforms, right? I hate this trial so much. I dread this trial every time. I'm gonna die. No. Okay. Can I just not touch... Is that it? Like, can I just not...
What shall it be?
Can I just not touch the statue? Why did I die earlier? Or, like, why did I get sent back?
My faith protects me.
I guess, yeah. I guess I just can't touch the damn square. It's so stupid. Come into Lady Char's embrace, but touch my fucking square and I'll kill you.
I am ready, whatever may come.
Let's get on with it.
Probably, yeah. There's a reason why we don't see a lot of this in the game.
Whatever shall it be?
No one said me. I'll be honest, as somebody who's done, you know, went to school for game design and had to do some stuff like this. Let me tell you, I don't envy people who have to make like dungeon challenges. Okay, like it's not easy. It's not fun. Save real fast, just in case some bullshit happens. Thank you. I still don't even get to see why. I guess it, yeah, I guess it has to be the fucking squares. I hate that. At least I didn't die. We did it. All right. we're getting through them. We're cranking them out. And there's like no instructions either. It's basically just like figure it out. Figure it out on your own. But what am I supposed to figure out there? Remember where you go, okay, cool, did that. Like, because I know that there's like an invisible platform, right? So it's that traditional thing, right? Where you memorize where to go so you don't fall through. Cool. And then you get on the platform and then you die. Like, what is that? Like, why would you do that to me? Is there? Oh, that's the map. Still, like, I guess it's the fact that you can't touch the squares. It's so stupid. And considering the squares take up, like, a huge chunk of the space, because it's, like, all the way out here. Like, I went right in here and I immediately went... Funny how I never paid attention to that. Still, not great instructions. I mean, but like I said, the concept's easy. Concept's easy enough. You know. But it's the platform thing that always pisses me off. Like, the platform thing always makes me mad. Well, good thing I have at least 2 decent fighters here real fast. Good thing I got some non-spell users. Still can't reach. It's fine.
Got to keep fighting.
I'm out of spell slots anyway. Who cares? I need to get rid of that thing.
Never a dull moment.
You gotta get rid of the librarian. Don't tell me to shush. Ain't nobody in here but dusty old bones anyway. Who cares? Good job. Could've... That's rude. I forgot that Pass Without a Trace lasts for a long time. I don't think it's a... It's definitely not a concentration. If it's lasted this long, ain't no way it's a concentration. I mean, maybe it is, but I doubt it. With how long it's lasted. Is it? Has she just managed this? Oh my god, she's just holding it.
No choice but to keep going.
She is locked in. That's what it is. I just need her to lock in on everything else, but she's locked in on the concentrating. I thought for sure she would have like lost concentration by now. Oh wait, librarian. There we go.
Got to focus.
Yeah, I don't know, like, I thought for, you know, as long as it lasted, it probably, maybe it wasn't actually, they all have Radiant Retort, I forgot! Wait, except, no, you do too. Hate all you motherfuckers. Maybe... Can't do... Everything Shadowheart has is Necrotic and Radiant. Yeah, I have been. Just not... Hasn't been a lot of good chances to use them much lately. The ones that he has, at least. But we're gonna be getting to some areas where I will need all the concentration.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Can't use anything with radiant. Everything's radiant based. We got Psychic Smite. We'll take it.
All by my hand.
By the way, small fun fact. I don't know if anyone's seen the comparisons or whatever, but just because I remembered it, I don't know why. You guys ever seen... Yeah, yeah, for sure. Sometimes I get... And maybe this is because, especially with, like, I might be getting spoiled with the fact that I'm playing on, like, easy mode on our other one, where I'm just like, half these battles don't last that long, or at least those didn't, and so I'm just like, I don't know if I want to waste a spell slot, or waste, like, a, you know, like this on what I feel is going to be an easy battle. Next thing I know, it's, like, been, you know, 5 turns, and it's not been an easy battle. And then it's like, well, now it feels like it's too late. Especially when I'm so low on food, it's like, oh no. But if it doesn't take a spell, you know. Yeah, it's like, I just don't... It's like, it feels... like I'm being over-prepared for an easy fight, you know? Like, it's like, why would I do that? Like, this'll be easy. And then I'm like, it has not been easy. Why didn't I do that? But... I have been forgetting that I'm on tactician mode too, so I'm like, oh, maybe it is better to go a little harder on the spells here. But I'm also almost out of food, so I don't want to keep taking long rests when I need spell slots. I say as I constantly use smite that takes up spell slots.
One day I'll catch a break. Don't
run away from me. I do think it's funny that because they don't want you to know that it's Halsin at the beginning of the game, and so when you examine Halsin as a bear, it just says cave bear, that it stays that way for the rest of the game. It never switches to Halsin. It's just cave bear, level 8 druid. And so it's kind of funny because you'll have like cave bear once, you know, like cave bear started a discussion or whatever, and it's like he has a name. Okay, cool. I'm really hoping this job. I think all they need is a background check. I'm really sorry, I just got something for the job. I think all they need is a background check. I really hope they do not need a drug test. But if they don't, I'm about to smoke so much more. I mean, I'm finally in a legal state. Like, it's cruel that I've been out of work for 3 months and I can't even fucking smoke a bowl, man. In a legal state. I'll try it, yeah. Cause like, I did make the mistake, yeah, just in time of Pride. I can get high at Pride, hell yeah. I was just thinking about that the other day too, where I was just like, man, I really hope I get this job so I can actually, like, so I can join at Pride or something. It'd be nice, because it's not supposed to be that hot. It's supposed to be in the 80s. Yeah, considering I made the mistake where I was like, oh, well, I haven't gotten a job in like 3 months. May I'll just smoke now because it'll probably be another month before I get a job. And the next thing I know, I get the call from them. And I'm like, fuck. Yeah, I'll definitely try the Certo method, Sammy, if they do. They haven't mentioned it. They just, I'm in the middle of this, so I didn't really look at it 100%. So, why is it? Dude, that's too dark. Anything to gain any sort of. Okay. I didn't read it all the way, but. I think it just said background check.
Blood comes easy these days.
That'll be nice if it's just a background check. Whoever is blasting music outside is definitely blasting it. Dude, it's 9:30. I mean, I guess quiet hours aren't really until 10, but they are... If I can hear it, like, pretty decently when my apartment is like a sound... Like, because of the weather here, they actually do build our walls pretty good. Like, it is a... Like... Unless I'm next to the front door, I might have mentioned this already, but unless I'm by the front door, you can't hear, I can't hear my neighbors at all, like unless they're walking in front of my door, which is very nice.
I need healing.
Hello. But I'm in a really awkward spot. There we go. Hello. Got him. Where's the last one? He's up there. Okay. But it's pretty much like they did a really good job of like making sure that like our walls are pretty soundproof, and that includes, because of the weather, that includes like my windows and my door to my little Juliet balcony. And so if I can hear your music through that, they are blasting it. Oh my god, Shadowheart. Although people here, I guess, don't really care as much as they do in Tennessee. I mean, I am in the city, so... Because there was this one guy that was, like, not playing it that loud, but he was playing it loud enough that I could hear it, and it was 3 in the morning. Why was I up at 3 in the morning? Don't ask. Probably making a TikTok or something like that.
Swift as trap. Be cautious.
What do the buttons do again? What do these do? What's this button do?
I'm ready.
Hurt me. That's what they do. That was a barbarian move right there. The barbarian run is sneaking in. Oh, okay. Which one is it in? It's gonna... Nope. Nope. I need... Where is it? I forget which... It's the one about the night song, isn't it? I'm not gonna pass this. Nope! Why didn't I get my higher dexterity player, or, you know, character to do it? Who knows? That's fine. Nope. What a waste. Just slime me up, baby. Is it this one? I don't remember. I think it's that one. Does somebody have a key? I forget. I forget how to get in there. Somebody might have, or maybe it's hidden in some place.
What's hiding here?
God, I forget how all of this works again.
This place is trapped.
I didn't even get a chance to disarm it. It just... Maybe it's that one. I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, it's gonna be over here. I think. Closed library section. Yeah. Seek the northwest corner. Nothing but bones. That's what the buttons do. Northwest.
Here we go. Seem to work.
Yay! I don't remember which book it is.
Trap. Be cautious.
What's that?
Say it one more time just in case.
What can silence the night song?
I forget, is it the Night Singer one? I think so. God help me if it's not. I think it's this one. God bless.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
My memory's like failing me today, so I was like, please, please.
What am I to take heed? I see a trap. Better take that. This is no ordinary spear. It may be important. Best keep it close. Let's see what we have here.
What else do we have? Oh, right. We got this thing. Wielder has +1 to saving throws against spells. Cover crow and obscure the number you need. Oh, okay, yeah. Give me that. I'll take that, thank you.
Let's move. Best be on my way.
Can't wait to do this, all over again tomorrow when we play our Dirge run. Because I'm basically in the same, well, I don't know if we'll do this tomorrow. We might have some other things to do. We've unfortunately caught up. I don't remember what the lever handles to. Everybody on. Everybody on. Oh my god.
Can't afford to stay
Get
idle.
on the platform.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Make sure you're all the way.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Alright. Now we do a long rest. We made it. We made it without having to do another long rest. And now I definitely need to.
Another step forward.
And then we'll fight the Orthon. Whatever his name is. Alright. And the oh, but we can have the funny lines. Yes, yes. I need to go get Gale. Ah, there she goes. You always gotta do the funny lines. Alright, we're gonna do a long rest real fast. And I'll grab Gale while we're at it. Alright, let's go talk real fast.
Good moment to talk.
Hello.
The Gauntlet of Shah. I can't believe it.
Why am I the only one who's like really bloodied up?
The Dark
Damn.
Lady's sacred crucible.
Yeah, look how beat up I look for it. This is for you. Let's see, this place where you go. I can't imagine you're too pleased to have the likes of Balthazar prowling around in here.
He's a pompous sack of spare parts. He and his undead lackey.
I mean, I'd say a
should
pompous
never
sack of
have
shit,
come
but
here.
sure, that works.
Perhaps I can rid Lady Shah's gauntlet of them yet.
What did you think of it?
Overwhelming. Worship of Lady Shah is usually discreet by nature. Her holy sites have to be modest, well hidden. But that place... I never knew such grandeur had been built in her honor.
It is crazy. Like any the again bringing up the Mines of Moria, like any of these like designs of these like great halls and like these pits of like, you know, where it just descends is crazy. Like for how big they are is an insane feat of architecture. Fantastical, sure. I mean, there's some examples for sure in real life, but it's crazy. Tell me what you know of the place.
The Gauntlet of Shah is no ordinary temple. It is the highest test of the Dark Lady's faithful, to judge if they are worthy of becoming a Dark Justiciar. The Gauntlet has double meaning. It speaks of the ordeals to be overcome, and of the armor-clad fist of Lady Shah that would embrace the worthy. Survive the crushing gauntlet, and be embraced by the Night Singer at its very core. The old ways were lost over time. Now some claim the rank simply by killing a single Selûnite. But before,
Just one.
they were a true elite. Many would attempt the trials, but few would succeed.
What do you make of Ketherick's form now that we've seen him in the flesh?
He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager.
Yeah, swap out. I guess.
I feel the weave growing more distant by the moment. We walk Shah's path now. Best we don't spend too long in her shadow. Would that I could, but your entourage is full.
That is such a
You'll
dramatic,
need to
like,
make room for me first.
like the sass. The sass is incredible. I'm gonna replace Lae'zel real fast.
Magical. So, shall we?
I think that's what we're gonna do. Time for bed. Oh my god. I need some supplies. And there's like hardly any freaking gold in this area.
Still no symptoms.
No sign of tentacles so far.
The same. Except for a knot of worry in my stomach that's in no rush to go away.
That I can relate to.
Okay. There she goes. Displacer beasts are so cool. It's sad that like this is like one of the only. Well, this one and the one in the circus are the only two.
Something's wrong. This feels like a trap.
I mean, yeah. What did you expect with the random displacer beast just hanging out? That, you know. Hi, buddy.
What's this? Fresh entertainment.
Oh, ow.
But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you?
Gear. That's
There's a
cute.
whiff of the surface to you. A new arrival, then. You burrow too deep, little rabbit.
Put that thing down. I'm here to talk.
I don't talk to prey. There's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk. And sulfur. Raphael! I can smell him all over you. Where is he?
I'd never ally myself with such a fiend.
Lies! My nose would recognize him anywhere. That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me.
I mean, I've fought him before. I have fought him before. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I've had dealings with the devil. Maybe we can help each other out.
Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
But he is annoying. Raphael could be anywhere, but let me go and I'll free you from his grasp.
Bargaining, are you? A Karator warlord once tried the same. I made him watch as I ate his concubines.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Then fashioned a codpiece.
The only other time that I managed to like
You can't help.
convince him
It's not
to
just walls that keep me here.
not fight
Not
was
the
with my
traps, the
sorcerer,
dark,
the
or
one
the
that I
creatures
didn't
it hides.
finish, so
Stronger holds me.
I never went to the House of Hope to see that.
Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom.
Mac has
If I
decided
leave
to
this place
occupy
now,
my entire
I'll
left
become
hand.
Raphael's slave.
He's just holding his head in my hand now. I did on my I did on the last run, but my first one, the tiefling sorcerer that I did that I never finished, I never did that. I did do. We talked about this. I did do it because I fought Raphael, and killed him in my last run. Yeah, no. I did, and it is a good theme song. And that was, I think, the first time that, despite having like all of the, I think despite having like I had every companion with me except for Minsk, and Minthara. And that was the first time that I struggled. Like, I was like, oh boy, this is a tough one. I was sweating. But we did it. But I did have the tactician mode mod installed as well. Okay. Show me his contract. Perhaps there's something you've missed.
Spill all the blood sworn to the night.
Oh yeah, no, he is there. He's still there.
Smother each right. Wander Shah's halls, hungry to slay. Leave no justice here, alive to obey. Leave none to hear it.
I do remember him being there. I'm either misremembering, like, either he gets brought back by Raphael, or you get, like, you almost beat him and he begs you to, like, leave him or something. I don't remember. Either one.
Well, that explains.
And you can still, so even if you do, so even if you kill him, you can convince him. But if you don't have a high enough charisma, you can't.
A clause that cannot
I tried,
easily be fulfilled.
but he was like, "Ha, that's funny," but no.
That's it.
Now that I'm remembering, yes. Raphael wanted you to kill Dark Justiciars. Why?
Asking why doesn't get me paid. Hunting and killing does. Raphael mentioned something about an Asima. Meant nothing to me. I did my part. I filled these halls with ghosts. But Raphael's playing some other game. One that involves stiffing me. Anyway, enough prattle. The lyrics are clear. All who hear the song must die.
So then why'd you sing me the song?
To die.
Yeah, like I said, you can still convince him even if you kill him, and like, but you just have to hide him. But otherwise, yeah, then I would assume yes, he just automatically changes sides. But you still have an opportunity, even if, yeah. I could get him to kill the rest of his. Which one's? We're gonna. I mean, I'm not gonna save Scum here, but we're gonna save just in case anyway. I mean, we'll go with this for right now. This is a necromancer called Balthazar somewhere else in the temple. Perhaps he's the one you need to kill.
I caught the scent of that bloated carcass already.
Yeah, I'll try to clear his numbers a bit.
He's no more alive than the Dark Justiciars down here. No, he is not the answer. He is not my prey.
Okay. Lyrics are a trick. You always had an audience. Your followers, get rid of them. Let's go. This clears. Oh my god. Let's go.
The Americans. They barely have a thought to share among themselves.
They share one brain cell.
Kill yourselves. Back to the hells with you. I still hear it. Seems your theory is wrong.
Aw, rest in peace. You're not finished yet. This place can hear you, can't she? Kill her. This clears. Nope. We got inspiration. It's fine. Come on, this clears. Oh my god. Shout out, voice of the circle, shout out.
Kill Nessa. Stay very still.
Sorry.
My beauty.
I'm sorry.
I still hear it!
I've never gone this route before, damn! Exactly, kill yourself, complete the contract, you'll be reborn in Avernus, free. I'm not sure this is gonna gain us his favor later, but it's fine. Escalators. It's fine, we have inspiration. Come on. Oh my god.
If you're wrong about this, I'll claw my way out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we're not gonna...
Contract.
It's gonna be a lot harder to convince him later, I think.
Nicely played, Raphael. Bastard.
Commit seppuku. Seppuku.
That silver tongue of yours is dangerous. Bravo.
Get out of the way, Gale.
Can't believe you actually pulled that off.
I can't believe I pulled that off either, to be honest. I'm just as shocked as you are, Shadowheart. Return to sender. Oh yeah, same with warlocks, to be honest. Warlocks and sorcerers. Anything with high charisma.
No time to dally.
Might be useful.
My sorcerer, I didn't...
That's the last one.
I didn't fight anything. Like, which again, I didn't even make it to... I'd be curious to see how... I mean, I already deleted it, because I was like, I'm never going to go back and play it, so... but I was like, I'd be curious now to see how it would play out in Act 3 when I can just talk my way out of everything. But, I mean, that's the benefit, you know, the fun part about the game is, like, yeah, it's like you can either fight, or you can just schmooze your way out. We got stuff to sell. Who's gonna be my pack mule? Sorry, Halsin. Ooh, right. Hopefully he can use that. And we got... Okay, bye, buddy. Go away. There we go. Sorry to make you my pack mule. Carry these things for me, babe.
Something good here, I hope.
Please. We need money. You want to eat, don't you? Nicely lined up for me. Ooh, nice. Keep holding that for me. Okay. I don't think there's anything else. Just more of the... Oh, right, I already got rid of it. Doesn't really matter. I don't think there's anything... Is there a... I'd hate to be him. There's just a... Like, mangled eyes, and then I just see this face out of nowhere. A little extra jarring, I think. Anything up here? Oh.
What's inside?
I don't think I've ever remembered to come up here before. What we got? We got some gold. Ooh. Yeah, that would have been nice to have before. I mean, we didn't have to fight him this time, so it was fine. But that would have been nice to have the last time I fought him, because, god damn. It was like, he has, like, the ability to, you know, go invisible after he attacks you, so it's like, literally, strike, goodbye, and it's like, oh my god. Please. I beg. But even then, he kept out-rolling. I had Gale use See Invisibility, and he kept out-rolling Gale, so I was getting really irritated. Alright, it's time to... Don't mind me, guys. See if I pass the rolls at least.
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
Everybody hated that.
The meat tastes of rot and sour milk. Your stomach lurches, but your loins tingle. Was that arousal?
Why are you looking at that?
No,
dead
give me
spider
Gale's lines.
Coquettishly.
In amongst the rot,
Give me Gale's
is an
lines.
unmistakable sweetness. Succubus spittle. The meat is charmed.
Please, I beg, please.
Carcass continues to
I brought him here for a reason. I almost risked my ass by bringing him instead of Lae'zel. Come on. Please. Everybody hated that. Again. There's just very loud trap beats going on outside my window.
Your guts cramp, your stomach churns, and your nerves burn with a pain that would almost be pleasurable were it not so savage.
Honestly,
No,
what
it's
did you
gonna be
think
shadow
was
heart.
going to happen? You develop a taste for it?
Boo. I wanted Gale's lines. What a ripoff. I mean, I could send them all away if I wanted them. I demand a refund. Oh, boots. Boots of Brilliance. Restore. Oh. I don't have a bard. I mean, I guess you can still technically get bardic inspiration through other stuff, but... Okay. Stuff over here, right? No, it's just to go over there. Okay. It's... Where's the... It's down here, right? Oh, right, it's over... Okay, it's over here. I thought you could... There's... I don't remember what it was. Yeah, I don't remember what it was at this point in my head. I remember there was... I was looking at something, and I think it was like when you can like mess with your classes and stuff like that. I mean, you could obviously... multi-class. And I know some people do multi-class as a bard. I don't think... Oh, no, there's a chest. Okay. Yeah, I know. But I was thinking, like, there was something I remember, like, there was, like, a part when you're messing with your classes and you can go, like, a different route. Like, you know, druids have different circles and stuff like that. There was, like, different... there was some class had, like, the ability to be also kind of like a bard. Just out the gate. I don't remember what it was, though. Oh well. I haven't bothered to multi-class in this game yet. I probably should do it at some point. Maybe with my warlock or something. Oh yeah, because I think I talked about how I wanted to see if I could... I mean, I don't know how it... I can't lockpick this. Take it with me for later. Then to camp. Maybe. I don't remember. I wish I remembered what it was, because I remember, because I like, that's the thing, is I'm just like, oh well, I mean, unless you, I mean,
Consuming magic.
But it's shattered now.
obviously unless you choose to be a bard, which I mean, I probably should play as one at some point just for the experience, but it's not my go-to class for sure. But otherwise, like, half the time I see like bard stuff and I'm just like, why would I get, I do think it's kind of funny because, like, so you pretty much they give you every class except for monk and bard as a companion. I don't know why. I don't know, I can say it that way. Right, because you got Ranger with Minsk, you have a bunch of Druids, obviously. You have, and then you have Paladin with Minthara. But you don't have Sorcerer either. Never mind, I lied. You also don't have Sorcerer. Never mind, I lied. But they do finally give you a Bard. And you have that Bard for a solid single night. Why giant vase if only candles? Why treasure shaped if no treasure? Silver glass is worth stuff though. I don't think, unless you have a reason to talk to the rat, I don't think you get anything down here. This is only, I remember coming down here and expecting a fight and I didn't get it. I mean, I can come back if we need to, but I don't think anything happens unless you convince the Orthon. You know what I am sad about? I didn't realize that there was a really funny thing that you got, because we got the bard that wasn't Alfira, right? We got the Dragonborn bard. Dragon, yeah, whatever. And
it's beautiful. Wait.
We haven't even finished. What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
You detect the gentlest of presences disturbing the temple's ancient, stale air. It seems to encircle Shadowheart, welcoming her.
I felt something, a presence. What was it?
Lady Shah's presence.
No.
I felt her too. We're right where we need to be.
Too bad we're gonna
under
disappoint her.
gaze. This is the right path.
Are you ready for more mommy issues?
Let's continue.
Onward in her name.
Right, the other ones are for down there, right? There we go.
That disc has started moving. Might be a quicker way to get around than the stairs.
You think? What was I saying? Oh, right. But with the with the bard, no. Yes. Okay. Hello? There we go. you can have her sing for you, and it's she does like the equivalent of Mongolian throat singing, which is
This must be where initiates
insane.
final preparations.
Really cool, but like not what I would have expected from a bard, I suppose. Okay, we should be able to. I'm not gonna rest again. Yeah, Gale can come with. In case I do end up fighting him, I want counterspell. Let me save real fast. Okay. In we go!
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far. All right.
I'm a paladin. I'll leave her
No
to her
need to
prayers.
dash in ahead of me. I'm ready.
Really? That was fast.
Some prayers are answered more quickly than others. Let's continue.
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope.
Was there anything else you wanted to do? I don't think so. No, I think we're good. Okay. All of my people are gone.
As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Right.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
Well, I don't like it.
You did well. Better than I would have credited you with. Now, hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece.
How are you doing that?
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
How did you get here?
Simple. I followed you. It seems Shah still holds a grudge against General Thorn, and so sought to prevent me from entering in his name. Luckily, you were the perfect agent in helping me slip past her defenses. Now the Night Song is within reach.
What's stopping me from just killing you and taking this relic for myself?
Your lack of ability, perhaps? You made for an adequate errand boy.
Oh, that'll be... You'll be eating those words here in a second, buddy.
Your virtues. Raise one finger to me, and I'd sunder you like lightning would a rotten oak. Now, enough dullard questions. Follow me.
Can he eat? Nope. Oops, all bones. Whee! It's fun when you get to like jump like this. Whee! Like that's gotta be fun, right? Terrifying, but fun. Let me save real fast because I think it triggers it kind of early. Can I jump all the way down? No. I can get kind of close. Okay.
Balthazar, come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart?
I'm not the Justice here. Hello. Hi. Not me.
I invite you. Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
All this time, and you still fail to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, Aelin. Sad to see a thing of beauty not recognize its own worth. But General Thorm, he appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketherick. I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years. He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
General Thorm. I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions. Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey.
The night song is Shah's sacrifice. She's my destiny. He cannot have her.
I think. Oh, are we all in it? I can't get out of this? Damn it. Fine. Probably should have kept one of them back then. If it doesn't work out, it's fine. She's a person, not a thing to be used. On my oath, she'll be freed.
Person? Please. You insult her. You insult
Unless I have
me?
the opportunity to before.
Aelin is so much more than that. She is an Asimar, bound to a soul cage of my creation, and lending her immortal strength to General Thorm. Her power, his will, and my genius. An unsurpassable feat.
Ramblings most unsane. Poor Balthazar. For maggots ate his brain long ago.
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again. And you, no more questions. No more interference.
She's the reason Ketherick Thorm is invulnerable. You're not taking her. Leave or you're a dead man.
Dead man? You haven't been paying attention, have you? Perhaps I'll revive your carcass and add you to my retinue. Then you'll have all the time in the world to think on your mistakes.
Okay, it did not happen before, right? Okay. Well, if I die, I die, but I quick saved and I got a better plan for next time because I would like to avoid this battle, but it didn't let me hop out of that conversation, so I'll need to keep Halsin back. That way he doesn't enter the the conversation. Really? Can I push you up here? Can I push you this way? No, I want to push, not jump. That'll work. God damn it. Fine, Beyblade it is. Finally, my radiant spells will work here. I did say I was gonna bring Starion, didn't I? I already forgot my plan. I need to be able to move that around. I was wanting to do the thing, though. Why can't you... I should be able to make you also... Come on, just... Ah! Can I push you? No. Stupid. I'd rather not get up close to that guy right now.
Nothing important is ever easy.
When in doubt. Wait a second.
Another day, another fight.
I guess it's a good thing I'm a paladin then.
Need to find a way forward.
No, no. I'm already like halfway. Okay. Can I reach all the way over here is the question? Nope. Yeah. Not enough movement. Can I get these guys? Didn't do what I wanted. Oh, nope. There he goes. He was gonna die anyway, I think. Nope, there I go. I don't like it when they use my own tactics against me. Ain't no way, ain't no way, ain't no way. That's why I quick saved. But I might have... He's gonna use Cloud Kill over here though, and I'm gonna get fucked. Yes, yes. Line up all right here. That's fine. You can line up all here. Because I might be able to make something work. Yep. There it is. Fuck Cloud Kill, man. Oh, but he ran back into Moonbeam. This is why Moonbeam... We love Moonbeam in this house. What do I want to use? Can I? Yeah. Let's do right here. Oh no, we don't want to do that. This might be insane. many can I get? Can I, what if I go right here? I'll take it.
Oak Father, guide me.
Yeah, just attack the halberd, that's fine. No, don't do that. I think I might... Yeah, I mean, I'm already kind of... we'll see if I make this work, but I doubt it. I'm already kind of like... we're probably gonna have to restart, and I just have to make sure I keep Halsin back instead. Because my pro strat didn't work. Because they were stuck in the conversation. Okay. Do I have turn undead? Yes. See if it worked. No, it's not gonna use. I got one. More for me, I guess. Okay. It's an action. We don't want to do that. Or maybe we do want to do that. That might be a better idea. Where is he at? Right here. Target's too far. No. I have to be all the way over. Oh, he's blind. That's why. Fuck. Okay. Sorry, Shadowheart. Well, I'm blind anyway. Well. No. Stay near the Shadow Guardians. No. Well, this is for the best. For now. Just to tank the health a little bit. It's very rude. He took my Beyblades. Yeah, just eat. Nope. Well. This is a losing battle right now. Oh boy. What do I have? What do I have? I lost concentration on turn dead, so I guess we gotta do this again. Or it keep doing it. Those guys are turns, so that works. I should probably heal myself though. Do that. Yeah, I just ran out of turns. I realized that. As soon as I said it, I was like, wait, no. I wish I could shove people as a bear, but apparently I can't. Your turn. What are you? Apostate Sentinel. Your turn. You're not turned. I'll get rid of you. Please. Okay. And then I'll run back over here so I don't...
Give up now.
Come on. Just away from the edge as much as you can. Okay, I'm finally no longer blind. Why would you do that? Okay. Yeah, we're tanking that. Okay. I'm currently blind. Everything's so far away and I'm blind, so I guess we'll do... Yeah, I'll do this again. Insta-kill. Are you still... Okay, you are no longer... Take it. No longer blind. That's good. That's good. That's good. Lost my... Oh well. I'm poisoned. No. Is what it is. I'll take it. Tanking the hits. Who's gonna... Okay. Come on, man. Come on. Again, I don't think we're gonna win, but I'd like to... It'd be crazy if we did. What's that guy? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, this is not going well, but, you know, we're trying. We're trying, man. Doing the best I can. What I can do is try to at least keep him from doing anything, though. Back to bear form. You spin me right around. He's just like sliding. Okay. No! Bad. I need to get rid of you. No, that's not good. I hate Bone Shield so much. Okay. Need to get rid of you. How anything? Will I get rid of both? I don't trust that that's gonna get rid of both of you. I wish Shadowheart had more, like, area spells. But I'm blind, I forgot. I still can't. Thought it would maybe. Nope. I shouldn't have gone that far over. I just out of reach. Fuck. I can't heal myself. I do that though. Well, I can't get those guys, so I'll get rid of you.
That is where I'm needed.
Broke my own concentration, but it's fine. Just tank the hits, Halsin. It's fine. Blindness is gone. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Okay, this is just a condition. I'm not concentrating on anything. Can't do Spirit Guardians anymore, though. I need area spells. Okay. Feels like such a waste, but I don't want to do that. Thank God. Thank God it hit. I really don't want to. I'm so sorry, Halsin. I don't want to spend a level 1 spell slot on that. Oops.
Got to concentrate.
Unleash me.
Okay.
Talk to me.
Am I still? Am I still? No, I can heal myself now. I swear to God, just waste it. Okay, thank God. That's bullshit.
Let me strike true.
Just tank the hits, tank the hits, tank the hits. It's fine. You're okay, Halsin. You're my tank right now. This is why I gave you what I gave you. Where'd he go? Oh. Well, it's a good thing I healed her when I did. Okay, 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 okay. If I'm gonna use that, I better use it on a good one.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
Come on! Thank you.
With haste.
He's right there, he's right there, he's right there. Will I pull off the strat? We'll find out. Don't hide behind there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, and I have one level 1 spell slot, so I don't want to use Shield of Faith on him right now either. Or Sanctuary. I don't want to... I'm like... I'm thinking. Okay. He's bone chilled. I'm not. I don't want to use that quite yet. I want to get out of... Let me get out of the way.
We shall prevail.
Genuinely... It's fine. Actually, this might work out a little bit better. You get your ass back here. Oh my god, okay. He's not bone chilled anymore. I'm gonna wait on that again. That's a level 2. Yeah, I do have one level 2 spell slot. Okay.
Oh, Father, shield your servant.
Oh my god.
Oak Father, preserve me. Ex textura. No time to spare.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
On I go.
Fuck. I'm not the one bone chilled. Halsin is, but we are running so low. I'm going to have to use it on me.
Take you.
That didn't do much, but it's something.
None stand in our way.
Come on, 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 come on. Come on. Come on, Moonbeam. BOP for me, please. But you know what? We are risking it all. We are risking it all.
Striking down my body will be the end.
No! You get your ass back over there. Fuck! Yeah, I rescind what I said. I have... I'll wait. Okay. I think I may... Yeah. That guiding bolt.
The scent of blood is in the air.
How much does he have left? 33. First of all... Anything. Fuck. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Keep running away. It's fine. Sick gamer strats, let's go! Oh my god! Woo! We're pulling out all the brain cells. We were maxing out that IQ. Oh my god. Where's all my... I think he has them. Then to Shadowheart. No. Well, the only spell slots that I have are with Halsin and my dead people. Do I not have any scrolls of Revivify right now? Surely somebody's got a scroll of Revivify. I'll get you, Gale. I'll get you in a second, Gale. You're gonna have to wait. That's Gale. That's Orem. I gotta revive my boyfriend. I don't think I have any more. Well, Shadowheart's out, and I had to restore a spell slot. I had to restore a spell, like, literally out of everything. Of Channel Divinity, no spell slots, had to revive a spell slot. Halsin has all of his level 1s, and then 1 level 4. Gale has almost all of his, because he was done pretty quickly. And Orem has pretty much all of his, because he was also done pretty quickly. Because they got knocked off. I don't have any more scrolls, I don't think. Yeah, well, I'll get you, Gale. Don't worry, don't worry. I'll bring you back. I wish I could pick up your little soul thing. Is there anything? There's stuff to sell. That's what we have. Carry all my stuff for me, babe, please. I can carry that. I'll stay there. Here you go. I'm gonna keep handing you heavy stuff until you get overloaded. Keep carrying. Oh, I'll take that, I guess. Honestly, kind of crazy that I did that on Tactician mode with two Cleric and Druid, OP. The Cleric and Druid combo, baby. Oh my god. Thank god, Shadowheart focuses on, like, radiant damage. Otherwise, this would have been a nightmare. But I cannot believe. Well, I wanted to push him off the ledge with the Gale blast, like the air blast thingy. But, you know, didn't work out, I guess. But we made it anyway. And I only used 1 health potion. 1 out of the 2 that I have. Gotta go get him. Yeah, I gotta go loot his body too. I'll get you in a second. I'm broke, so I gotta steal all the stuff. At least, you know, I'm getting stuff out of it, you know? Like, had I not fought all of them, I wouldn't be getting all this sick loot for me to sell. So, I guess there's that. Circle of Bones, Undead Ward. Allied undead within 20 feet are resistant to bludgeoning. Sure, I'll take it. Why not? Okay. We now save, just in case. And we did it before 11. Let's go. Had I had to redo that, well, I would have pushed him off, so we would have been able to get through it. It's fine.
I have something to ask.
Balthazar has drawn his final rancid breath. A pity it was not my hand that brought it about. Instead, it was you.
Yes, ma'am.
You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justicia is to turn your heart from everything but loss.
Now we might have another problem on our hands,
You will know
though.
no love, no joy, only servitude. Until, of course, your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. Any attempts to dissuade her from doing her duty will be a damning blow to your bond, and Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Is this truly what you want?
If you knew me, you wouldn't even ask. It is what my lady wants. I'm just her servant.
Yeah, but you didn't answer the question. Is this what you want? Choose your own way, Shadowheart. You cannot allow your goddess to control you. This is coming from a paladin.
This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose. If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shah asks
Bot.
of me, so be it. Your choice.
It looks like I'm gonna have to ban the words stream boo too, because that's where they all keep coming from, or what they keep promoting, I guess. Ban that word. You want to fight? Fine.
I didn't want to fight. I wanted you to see reason.
Halsin said, "I'll see that. I'll watch that." We didn't even get to... Does she not like... Hold on. Does she not like me enough for this? This is why we save. This is why we save. We didn't even get the option of, like... I didn't even get the option of, like, arguing with her, though. Like, it was all basically, do what you know, go ahead and do it, I'll stand back, or we fight. The hell? Hold on. Okay, let me, let's get the instant replay. You're good. I didn't want to fight, but... Maybe. That's probably it, because because otherwise I was like, wait, hold on.
Balthazar has drawn... I sent...
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
Well, now we get a different... Hold on, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Well, now this is completely different. I didn't select anything. I didn't even select anything. What the hell? Okay, we'll go with it, I guess. Hold on. I didn't even select anything. I was just... It's never done that to me before. Okay. I was speeding through it. Apparently I selected Trust Shadowheart. That's so weird. I've never hit space and had it select an option for me, so that's weird. Okay. Mentions about the... Yeah, frightened wolves in the dark. What did you say? Okay, much more than blah, blah, blah. Okay, so now we get this. Okay. I'll take it. It works. Hey, will you give me a bonus? Hey, Shadowheart, can you give me a bonus so I can pass your persuasion check? Oh, ouch. Uh-oh. Good thing we got inspiration. Okay, there we go. Did you know that there's a line if you don't have the spear? Specifically, if you threw it away. Like, if you you can have Shadowheart go throw it into the void anyway. Before you do this, and there's a line. Yeah, because like she calls you out on it. She's like, "With what weapon will you do it?"
Lady Shah
And
will disown
basically,
me.
you get this line again.
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss.
She's awesome. My game is glitching apparently. God damn. She gets her own theme song and everything. Oh yeah. I also like though that you can also read, like, yes, it's absolutely like, you know, zealotry at its biggest, right? But the way that she talks is also just so formal and so kind of like archaic because she is over 100 years old. Like, you know, I think you can argue that sometimes a lot of these characters, like Halsin or whatever, you know, can sound a little like wordy because they are like supposed to be these wise characters, but it's like, okay, but they're also like hundreds of years old. It could just be that that's just how they've always talked, and it's just a more archaic form of common,
Little warrior.
like Old English.
Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring
Like
of the
she's
truth
very.
already. But that will come later. There is a battle.
It's the way
yet to
that
be
it's just the
fought.
way that she talks.
You have done what we feared was impossible.
But the zealotry also obviously has a layer to it.
You have
Absolutely.
released me from a century of sorrow.
Zealotry
Your
of being
power
the
is
daughter of a
great.
goddess too.
So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
Like, who talks like that? For my weapon, naturally. I don't know. Ready for what?
To kill Ketheric Thorm.
I think it's kind of cool that she's got armor for her little wing joints.
Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what
That
we
is true.
did.
Yes, she has had plenty of time to practice her speech. If Shar is angry, she's being remarkably quiet about it.
That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it. Or hear it. There's only silence.
That's the worst kind of anger, to be honest.
Let's get out of here, please.
Shar is 100% the
Whatever's coming,
toxic.
I don't
I'm
want to
not
be in
going
the
to
heart
talk
of the
to you
Shadowfell
because
when
I'm
it
so
finds me.
angry. Like,
The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise
type.
Towers. We'd better get there.
Seething,
And see what she's
coping and
unleashed
seething.
against Ketheric Thorm.
I don't need to yell at you because you should already know what's wrong. What did we get? Oh, the Moonlight Glaive. Okay, well, we can talk after we leave, I guess. Quick save. I'll resurrect you, Gale. I promise. I'm sorry I have to leave you behind, but I'm out.
Forgive me.
Shadowheart, what happened? You were missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the night song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for
Think how crazy it is that, like, in
I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict.
fantasy like realms, they're just like, yeah, what that elf said, or like that Azamar said, or whatever, and it's like, could you imagine
people all at once?
saying something like that?
My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire.
With like,
I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain.
Like our
Then
actual
she
real
released me.
races?
Banished me, more like. She said I
Yeah,
was an
what that white
outcast.
said.
That all of her children would know me and revile me.
It's crazy.
Shadowheart looks distraught.
But fantasy racism is a whole
abandoned
other
by her
thing.
goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
You made your choice, now lie in it. If it's any consolation, I think you did the right thing.
You're lucky to have such confidence. Me.
Yeah, it's
I think the full price
it's
of what I've
genuinely
done
a
has
crazy
yet to
concept to
reveal
just,
itself.
you know.
I'm a target to Lady Shah's
I mean,
followers now.
it's really difficult,
Night
and I
Song promised
understand
she'd
that
tell
to
me
like
something
make.
about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves. That's no coincidence. She took
I'm not
flight to
gonna
hunt
sit here
down
and say that
Ketheric
there
Thorn.
can't be
All I can do is help hasten his demise.
like fantasy racism, and it be like a
that answers
a
soon
justifiable,
follow.
like as if it's pointed out as being like, you know, a conflicting, you know, like it's a thing to overcome, you know, but it's never, yeah, but it's also just like everyone tries to kind of like play off of, it's kind of like how whenever people like try to make like oh, we're trying to do like a racism equivalent but with fantasy like species, but then you give but when it's because the like, oh, like let's say let's think here. I'm trying to think of a good example that I could pull from really easily. Like, I think the idea too, what really complicates things is like the alignment chart, where you can have like naturally evil races, or like races that tend to lean towards a certain like one. Like, for instance, I was gonna say, you know, a good example would be tieflings, but then tieflings are supposed to be more traditionally more evil aligned, and it's like, because why would you be racist against them? They've done nothing wrong. It's just, it's literally an example of like, you happen to be born as you know, a son of a devil or whatever, or a daughter of a devil, you know, as a child of a devil, and that's not your fault. It's you know, unfortunate, I guess, that people are going to discriminate against you and assume the worst from you because of that. But because of their devil ancestry, they have a tendency to, you know, it gets so complicated, where it's like the alignment chart or whatever, like, especially when it comes to like traditional things like devils and stuff like that, that's where it gets really weird. I'm trying to think of, like, I guess it's really weird though, especially when they also do it where it's like, oh, well, we're racist against this fantasy race because they did a thing to us, right? When it's like, in reality, racism is spawned not out of any sort of reason beyond just your own worldview and your own bigotry. Like, you know, like, black people didn't do anything to white people to, you know, encourage white people to be racist against black people. White people just assumed that they were better because they got it in their head that they were, you know, mostly because of religious bullshit, but, like, because they assumed themselves to be better. And not because, you know, and that's true. That is very true as well. But I'm mostly trying to use this as an example when talking about this because, like, a lot of people try to, like, when they talk about fantasy racism, or when they try to set up, like, an allegory for, like, racism in fantasy worlds, they always use, like, an example, like, you know, like I said, they always use, like, black people versus white people as an example, like, especially, like, the slavery thing and stuff like that, you know, like, people try to use that as an allegory, and then it's like, well, you're kind of trying to say it's yeah, it is, and also white racism is exclusion based, so it's entirely based, like, our opinion of, like, what is considered white has changed a lot. For instance, Germans weren't considered white when Benjamin Franklin was around. Yeah, so, like, I get all that too. It's a power structure and a system and everything like that. So it's like when people try to make allegories and they don't understand all of that either, it always falls flat and it gets so complicated. I think the theory is valid to, like, explore, but people just end up justifying the racism somehow because they're like, oh, well, these people did something to us. And that's true too, where it's like, because in some ways, a lot of these guys are different. Like, fantasy biology is so weird, you know, because it's just like, are they genuinely, did they all come from, like, the same, you know, ancient ancestor, and that's how we ended up with all these races? Because then they would be, you know, or are they genuinely different species? And if so, how does that work in terms of, like, you know, cross but anyway, but otherwise it's just like, well, you know, in terms of, yeah, like, human races, it's just like, we're all the same species. It's just, there's just minor variations here or there. Yeah, and I know Brennan Lee Mulligan talked about how he was just like, yeah, a lot of people like to use the alignment chart, but it really is just a simplified version, and it's honestly not the end-all be-all, and people should not rely on that. If he did, like, he talked about it in, like, an interview. And I agree, because people are complicated, and people are going to make decisions based on a lot of different things than just an innate nature. It's definitely also the alignment chart focuses more on nature versus nurture. They believe more in nature than nurture. Like, oh, well, this race is naturally more this way, and it's like, well, yeah, it's like, if you're not sure what your character would do on this, then maybe consult the alignment chart. But otherwise, like, you should have more motivations than just, like, an alignment chart. Like, I didn't base anything off of, like, what Orem makes based off an alignment chart. Actually, I don't even know where he'd be on the alignment chart. I'd have to, like, think about it, because typically paladins would be lawful good, but with the Vengeance Oath, could be not necessarily that. Could be more like, I mean, he wouldn't be, oh, what was that? Like, maybe, like, more neutral good or something like that. But, or lawful, I don't know. Like, it'd either be, like, probably somewhere in that little corner there, somewhere, the three around the corner there. But it's like, his answers are based off of, his answers are based off of, like, his origin story, which is what I came up with, and then based all his answers based on that. Whereas, like, okay, well, if you believe in this, what do you think about this race, right? Like, or what do you think about this group? What do you think about this, you know, whatever? Like, you know, he doesn't have any issue with anybody in particular, except for corrupt people, because he's an ex-soldier who hates the corruption in the upper city of Baldur's Gate, and saw a lot of, like, you know, went against his original paladin oath, and so for an oath of vengeance, to stop it. And so that, how he feels about like tyranny, and how he feels about like murder for the sake of murder, and how he feels about corruption and stuff like that, is how it affects his worldview. It's like, I don't care about alignment charts. It just, what is his moral code? What does he feel about the world? How did he grow up? What would he think about this? Yeah, and I mean, that's the other thing too, is when it was more dice rolling heavy, for sure.
When the chance arises, I must speak to Nightsong again.
The only thing I will say that we can continue to roll for, which I think is very funny, is the very, very, very complicated way to roll for, how big is your meat? Roll for meat size. I think is still a very funny concept. We gotta go back to camp. I should have 200 gold by now. Where are you, Withers? You're up here. Right? Where are you? There you are.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally?
There's definitely, I've seen a lot of like creativity online of how like people do stuff nowadays to like encourage better roleplay, or like avoid maybe, I don't know, make it a little bit better. Why if I not talk to him in a minute? Need to resurrect somebody.
Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance. Well counted.
Why do you need gold, Withers?
I recommend
What's the point?
Keeping my distance.
I'm surprised all he needs is gold and not something else. My femur, for instance.
By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives.
Nope.
Rise.
Nope. 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 How's it going? I didn't mean to bring you into that, but...
What I need. Poor Shadowheart. The gods are nothing if not vindictive in their vengeance.
Yeah, you would know all about that.
Moving in.
Oh, we'll do a long rest real fast.
No, curse to put my hands on everything.
See if anybody wants to talk, and then we'll call it for the night. But we did it! We're out of the Sharan Temple. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Oh, we'll be on our way to Act 3 before we know it, honestly. Real quick, go see if Halsin has anything to say. Real fast, real fast. You know, gotta go talk to my boy. Oh, he's all bruised up.
Shah's ire has shaken Shadowheart. And yet she goes on.
I can see he covered in like a few more bruises, I'm gonna be honest.
There is untold strength there, I feel.
Nope, we've all got the same. Nothing new. But it was good talking to you anyway. Okay, we sleep. Do I have enough money to go, like, grocery shopping soon? This tactician runs brutal on my supplies. Okay, sweet. Yay! Well, now what we have to do, I guess, unless there's anything else in particular that we want to hit, but I'm not too pressed about anything in particular. Yeah, because everything else is just kind of like extra stuff. So all we have to do is really just go fight at Moonrise, and then go go all the way down and fight Merkel. And the next thing we know, we'll be in Act 3. So we'll probably be in Act 3 by next Thursday, hopefully. Yeah, we should definitely be in Act 3 by next Thursday, unless for some reason Merkel kicks my ass. I mean, we'll see. Like, now that we're getting to, like, the harder fights, it might be a minute. Like, I probably still have that. I probably do. But yeah, the Ketheric fight's gonna be tough. Unless I can... You can skip the first half if I can swing that roll, that charisma roll, or persuasion roll, I guess, whatever it is. But the Merkel fight, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Merkel fight, depending on how I do it, could we'll see. But yeah, it's we're about to hit like back to back fights. I am gonna have to do a lot of grocery shopping before we get there because I'm gonna need a lot of long rests probably, especially on tactician mode. But yeah, I mean, once we do that, yeah, I hate going through like the little bowels of the absolute. I hate it. It's gross and annoying. But once we do that, then yeah, then we'll be in Act 3, and yeah, man, we flying through this. Honestly, I'm surprised. I was expecting this to maybe take a little longer, but I mean, it has been a couple of weeks now, but I don't know. Yeah, tomorrow's Dirge Run. We'll be back to Act 2. I think we were in... oh, we had just rescued Minthara. That's where we were. Yeah, so we got a lot of killing to do. We just rescued Minthara, so we're in Moonrise with Dirge. So yeah, so tomorrow will be Dirge Run. And I guess we'll play by ear. We'll probably go to Lamplight and see what our options are there. I know of at least one, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. And then eventually we'll have to tackle the goddamn... I'll have to do... Because we want to do Evil Shadowheart, so we are going to have to do the Sharon Temple again. But we don't have to do that. Maybe we can wait at least until Saturday. But anyway, yeah. Hopefully we don't have to do that tomorrow. But yeah. Thank you for coming on the stream. I'm glad we got through that though. So now it's on to more fights. But I'm just honestly floored that I managed to crank out a win after what seemed like an absolute fiasco of a fight against Balthazar. So we'll take the win. But anyway, yes, thank you. I'm glad to no longer be chronically unemployed. But with that, thank you. I tried to set up this stream to be... I'm pretty sure they close where I can still get in here by 6. But we may have to start pushing it back to 7. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll see what my schedule looks like. Because I have... but I do have 3 days off. So, from what they told me, it's 4 10-hour shifts. So, basically what I would have done at my old job. Minus 1 day. What I begged them to let us do at my old job. But, so I'll see. But, assuming that... I think I should be... We'll edit the schedule as needed. But I won't know that until probably next week. So, probably assume everything's the same, but... you know, I'll... as soon as I find out, I don't know where I'll post that. I don't know yet. I'll figure out what I'll do. But yeah, if I'm not on at 6, basically, like, if I don't play the regular... what was it? If I don't play the... Or 7, sorry. No, I start at 7. Why am I my brain is dead. Oh my god. I did not get a lot of sleep last night, so my Adderall is not helping me right now. I'm fixing my sleep schedule, so my brain is dying a little bit. I start at 7. I start streaming at 6:50. Start at 7. Never mind. We will be good. But I will let you guys know if anything changes regardless. Probably shouldn't. But I will let you guys know. But yeah. So thank you again, and thanks for joining. And I will see you guys all tomorrow. So goodbye.